Greetings and welcome into stream. I hope everybody is doing awesome, having the best Friday. It's the weekend. We can relax. Hopefully you guys can relax this weekend. Today we have a game called 11 Trials of Raz. This literally came out today, a few hours ago. It is another anomaly hunting game, but the trailer looked really cool. It did have spiders. It did have spiders. We also have spiders. We have a new spider emote over in both Twitch and on YouTube. Luckily for me, over in Studio, it has like a dark background, so I'm not the spider. Actually, I don't know if that's better. Is that better when the spider blends into the background and you almost can't see it? But in some of the chats, I will be able to see it. So we have a spider roommate emote, and then we also have some new, if they were approved, we also have some new emotes and animated emotes over on Twitch. If you don't know, I am live streaming to multiple places. Two on YouTube, horizontally and vertically, so whatever your jam is, and then also over on Twitch. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna say hello to everybody in chat before we actually get started, because I see a lot of familiar, friendly faces. Pops, welcome in. How's it going, Lamprey? Hello. It's good to see you. I hope you were able to rest. I know during last stream you said you were having a hard time going to sleep. Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Modern Warrior, welcome in. How's it going? I do see the spider emotes, though. They are going to haunt me until the end of time. You know what we need is because there is, for your browsers and everything, you can either have dark mode or light mode on, depending on whatever your eyes currently like. We should have two different versions of the spiders. There are different kinds of spiders out there. Oh God, okay. That is a little bit louder. I was going to make it even louder than before. I hadn't gotten to it now, but I know that's a lot of people's favorite sound effect currently on the channel. Void, welcome in. How's it going? We're now staring into the void. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Silver, welcome in. How's it going? Mike, welcome in. You made it to a live. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's going to be a fun one. The trailer for this looked really, really cool. And I think it's going to be scary. Actually, well, we won't get into the games yet, but I do think that there might be different modes in this. One of them is like horrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and go back. I was just looking at settings. Over in Twitch, I have to say hello and welcome into Lamprey. Lamprey, I see you in two chats now. Jess, welcome in. Yesidia, welcome in. Pops over there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lamprey. Well, I hope that the rest of your weekend is a much better time. Oh my God, watch streak reached 15-day streak. 15 consecutive streams. Is that like every single time that I've streamed the last 15 times you've been there? That's what that means, right? I mean, consecutive would be that. Damn, Yesenia, hell yeah. We need to have like rewards or something for that. For now, I'll just give you a round of applause. I know that some of you have streaks like that over on YouTube, even if you're lurking, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't have the same way to like notify the streamer when that happens. Nice, scary. I know one of the things about the trailer for this anomaly hunting game is it did have a lot of spiders in it. So I'm a little bit nervous, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll turn my microphone down, so if I get jump scared, you guys will probably get jump scared with me, but hopefully you'll still have your hearing after. I know I can be quite loud when I get scared. Just FedEx some jelly beans as the reward. I don't think that's up to code. I don't feel like those would last through the trip. They would probably taste more like the what do you call those? What's that game? Oh my God, they were so disgusting. I did it once in my life. I did it for a Halloween stream. It was the worst idea I've ever had. Ever. I did like 5 Nights at Freddy's, and since it was Halloween, I was dressed up. That's the origin of the puppet emoji, if you didn't know. And I dressed up like Puppet. I had a bald cap suffocating my brain. I was covered in sticky makeup, and I was eating jelly beans that tasted like vomit. So you can say that was a great time. That was an awesome time. No, it was a great, actually. And on top of that, we were getting jump scared because it was 5 Nights at Freddy's. 5 Nights at Freddy's is like one of the jump scare games. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Meta, welcome in. How's it going? Big firm handshake. Also, welcome in. I don't think I said welcome, but welcome. You're not late this time? No, you're certainly not late. We're just chatting right now. We're just chatting. I'm doing my welcome in to everybody who is in chat, and then we're gonna dive into the game pretty soon. I do want to look at settings before we get started. Team YouTube for the win. I was thinking it would be funny to do something where we like pit Team YouTube versus Team Twitch, but I don't want to do that. Never mind. But it might be a fun little interactivity there. We do have the numbers up there. I actually don't know if they're accurate. They may or may not be. It's a widget that I tried. Oh, also you guys, what game are we playing today? You may ask. What game? Isn't that cool? We're playing 11 Trials of Raz. So it's also linked in the description. So if anybody is ever curious about that, and then we can take it away, and then we can bring it back, and then we can take it away, and then we can. Are you hearing the little pop too? The sound effect? I think that's really cool. I have not checked my email. I apologize. I wasn't even. I was the stream that was planned for today happened because I saw that this game came out and I thought it would be really fun for us to stream today. I was like, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Even as a little pop-up animation. I know, isn't that cool? Oh, wait, it went away. I forgot it was on screen. It's one of the sound effects now. You guys can't control that, unfortunately, from chat. Although I should have it. Let's switch over to the game really quick. Well, it's kind of hard because the key art is on the starting screen. But we also have it over here. Maybe eventually you guys can have some like chat interactability there. That could be fun. I will try to check my email after stream. Who checks email on Friday? No, I'm kidding. I will try and check my email after stream. It's just like a nice little PowerPoint. I know. One time, one of the theory videos that I did when I first started out was for Poppy Playtime, actually. And I wanted to get it out. There was like a trailer and I was like, oh my God, I have so many amazing ideas. I have to get this out. So I live streamed it the next day and I did it in the form of like a PowerPoint that you would do in school. And guess what? The theory was completely wrong. So far off base. Like I've never been so wrong about a game in my entire life. I actually think the developers looked at my live stream and were like, we have to do the exact opposite of whatever this is. Maybe we do more theory streams. Maybe that would be fun. Even if we're like completely wrong about it, we can make the PowerPoint in real time. Jess has been watching for 5 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Jess. It's even more impressive because I haven't been streaming on Twitch very long. So seeing all these consecutive streams is so cool. Okay, I gotta update all my chats. I gotta make sure I'm scrolled down for everything. I was right about Amanda the Adventurer in some ways. I was completely right about Amanda the Adventurer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? When the first chapter came out, I made a short video. Some of them were theories. One of my theories, well, I can't say it because now it's going to be a spoiler. But I was correct. And when I posted that short 3 years before the finale, because it was the first chapter or however long it was, people said, no, you're crazy. That can't be true. I love this character. No. But I was correct. So sometimes I'm right about game theory. Cass, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. End of the Adventure was so good. I know. Well, I guess the game was the last game. I wonder if the developers are doing any other projects. It'd be cool to see. It was cool to see how the game evolved as well from one chapter to the next. Some of the puzzles were really difficult though in that game. I remember playing I think it was probably the second chapter right when it came out. And I was so excited to play it, but it literally took me hours because of the puzzles. And I literally, like, the second it released on Steam, I downloaded it and I started playing it. And it was tough. I was lost a lot. But the core of the games are really fun. So, a lot of glue. What are we talking about right now? All right. I think that we are ready to dive into the game. I don't know how long this is going to be. As I mentioned before, it released literally a couple hours ago, and it is an anomaly hunting game, which even if we do have a game length as a idea, sometimes anomaly hunting games can be much longer depending on how many mistakes you make. And the world is endless. We might make all of the mistakes. We'll see. So this is 11 Trials of Raz. In case you didn't know. I am gonna look at the settings, I guess, really quick. Show tutorial. I guess we'll do the tutorial so that we know what to do. We should be fine. I'm not sure it's gonna be too hard on the computer. We'll see. We shall see. People calling me crazy, unheard of. But I was right. I was right about the theory. See, this is why we should do more theory videos, because every once in a while you're right, and when you do get it right, you're like, oh, I feel so good. All right, let's just go ahead and dive into it. I do think that there's somewhat of a story in here, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Normal and horror mode are unlocked, so I was right about there being different modes, but we'll just do chill for now. There is a gnome in this game. I think that might be Raz. How to play. What is an anomaly? An anomaly occurs when something is in the main room environment changes from its original state. Okay. Oh. Is it working? I hope so. God, I hope so. Games seem to be crashing my computer, so I gotta look at some logs and stuff after stream. But as long as we're working at this point and you guys can hear me, then that's good. We are back. I apologize. The spider roommate kicks my ass sometimes. I swear. But we should be back and ready to go. I just want to make sure that we're working on Twitch, and then we will start the game very carefully and delicately. Nobody touches anything except for the start button and WASD. We hope that it stays that way. Thank you for the womp womp. Very appropriate. Spider roommate is mean. The spider roommate is mean, I swear. Shouldn't have added the bugs. I know, it's because I added the spider emote into chat today. Every time we talk about the spider roommate unprompted, I swear that we actually, like, it legitimately breaks the stream. So maybe we should just stop manifesting it. Okay. You guys, just tell me the game is running. I think my computer's haunted. Or the more modern version of a haunting, I have a virus. They're essentially the same thing when you play any of the analog horror games. Oh, I'm so excited to play this game. It's gonna work. We say it. We say it. It's like in Peter Pan when you're like, I believe. and then the fairies get their fairy dust back. I believe this game will run. Please? Maybe it's just taking a while to load. The spider emote over in Twitch as well moves. I figured out how to do animated emotes over there. I was like so excited. So we have a couple of those, and I think they got approved as well, so they should be good for this stream because I see the spider one moving at least. The game is running. It's just not doing anything. All right, well, we'll just chat for 5 minutes longer while I restart Steam. Not stream, Steam. Spider roommate and a haunted PC? I know, we can't catch a break. I don't know which one is worse. I feel like having a haunted PC is worse. Because, like, then esoteric, is that the right word? Metaphysical, I don't think that's the right word either. Things outside of just your physical body are at risk with a haunted computer, right? Like, the afterlife is then at risk as well. There have been Trojan virus cases on itch. Yeah, I think, well, it's kind of tough because I know that some people have ways to, what's the word I'm looking for? They have the ways to, like, scan the files and everything. So I feel like for the most part on itch, if it's like a popular game, it's kind of like, what's that psychological phenomena where you're in a crowd, you feel safer. So if it's on the popular page, I'm normally like, oh, it'll be fine. But sometimes it might not be fine. Sometimes my computer like poops out while I'm actively streaming and then I cry about it. Okay, I don't need advertisements. Thank you very much. We're just gonna go here. We're gonna open this bad boy and we're gonna try it again. I think it might be working. Do you want to do a Michael? You can do a Michael while we wait for the game to load. Just has been watching for 5 streams. Hell yeah. I don't think that... Do you get 2 of them? Or no, hey, it's because we're on a new stream. Technically. On Twitch, you can't like pause the stream in the same way that you can on YouTube. All right, well, the game might hate me personally. I don't know. That's okay, Lamprey, no problem. Does it actually work? It does, Sarah. It does. The stream doesn't die when we use the fart alert? Not yet. I don't believe it wards off evil quite yet. Nuh-uh. Yesenia has been watching for 50 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. You guys get the secondary celebrations. We'll do the round of applause to drown out the fart sound effects. Thank you very much. Oh, the game loaded. Thank God. Okay. At least I know it works. We can still prepare for the game here. Be gone, demon. All right. We slow down on the farts now. I don't think that this game has too many farts in it. Like I mentioned, I think it has a spider. If you are just joining in now, I apologize. My entire computer hates me. We are starting 11 Trials of Raz. This is an anomaly hunting game, and I'm going to switch over to it. Here we go. I'm so excited. It seems like it's going to be fun. We're going to play on the normal mode, or chill, easy anomalies, pseudo anomalies, or deadly anomalies. Oh, wait, no, I don't have... What are pseudo anomalies? Okay, I guess we'll find out when and if we play the other modes, but the only one I can do is chill. How to play. What is an anomaly? An anomaly occurs when something in the main environment room changes from its original state. Spawning room. The starting point with no anomalies present. So that's here. Main room, the core observation zone where anomalies occur. Are these stairs? So you can go up here. loop room, the transition space connecting levels, no anomalies present. So that's there. So if I go here, there's doors here. Oh, I have to go up the stairs to this one. There's that, and then that. I think it'll make more sense when we're in there. If everything looks normal, move forward. If something looks different, go back. Trial 0, no anomalies appear here. This version serves as your reference for all upcoming trials. Progress through each trial without mistakes in order to unlock the final stage. Is it 11? 11. Yeah, that would make sense. It's in the game name. And then victory. After we pass the last trial, we reach the final stage and escape the loop. Okay, here we go. I like these anomaly hunting games, especially for stream, because you guys can participate as well and help me. But also participate, but also help me. I do think that there's a wizard in this. I don't know if this lore is going to be part of it. International Moose count underway. Raz. Lorem ipsum. something, something, something. Where could he be? Why is he even here? See, I think the wizard is going to be Raz. It looks kind of like a gnome, but it's got a wizard hat. I saw him on the Steam page. Does that say what I think it says? I'm going to ignore that. All right, let's go. That's not going to be an anomaly anyways, because we're in our start room. Fart is strength. I look away from chat for 2 minutes and you guys are chanting fart is strength. Oh my god. I don't know. I was having a hard time reading the font, and then when I finally did read it, I realized that maybe I shouldn't have learned to read. Okay. Got some stuff back here. So this room is normal. So we have to actually take a look here. Are you going to do anything? Oh, that's not beard hair. That's from his nose. Ew. And then maybe a little bit of a mustache there. How many light switches are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, they match with the lights though. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2 paintings. I never know how subtle they're going to be, but honestly, I learn the best in these anomaly games when we just go through the game. So I will take as much of a note as I can, but I feel like mistakes matter more than anything. I know the fart sound effect. I don't want to say fart sound effect because then someone's going to do it in chat. Sometimes it can be a lot of flatulence. Is there going to be a dance break? I don't have the music. Next week we will have a dance break, okay? I promise we'll have dance breaks. I think I did write that down actually. It was well, I don't know if there's gonna be one in game. We'll have to play and find out. But that was a lot of fun during last stream. There is a speaker down there. This stuff. Okay, and then this is our transition room. When we walk in the door, it shuts me out. First floor, let's do it. Okay, all right. I see it. This is why I put a cooldown. If we start spamming the fart, I have to take it away. I have to be the gas X to you guys' farts. I have to be. I have to put us in timeout. No lucky hot dog hat today? I feel like you can only put on the hot dog hat when you know that you need it. Oh, there's an upstairs. I didn't go up here before. Hopefully some of the anomalies are obvious. Anything here? Can I actually look outside? Kind of. Okay, I'm not seeing anything different this time. Right now, at least. Oh, that might be... No. Encounter the rain? Okay. That's not the comfy, cozy rain I enjoy. Where's my raindrops? Make your first correct choice in Raz's trials. Correctly identify an anomaly. All right. I may have misjudged what kind of a game this is. Oh, you want a hot dog? Maybe we do need the hot dog hat. Maybe we do. Oh. Erden, I was like, like, what the hell did you just say? You guys are still on about the fart. That's really funny. Okay. Are you on a hot dog? Hot dogs are pretty good. Hot dogs are a good summer food, I feel. You know what I mean? Okay, so what do we got this time? At least that was an obvious anomaly. Meet Croco. Oh my god! Oh, I can go back, right? You think I have to stare at him? Okay, we go back through the door. Scared me. All right. Pretty harmless anomaly, though. We're okay for now. There's got to be some subtle ones, right? I do like that it is giving me, okay, there's a fridge back here. I didn't notice that before. I do like it's giving me achievements for the anomalies that I'm finding so far. Doesn't he look lovely? He did look lovely. He was wearing a backroom suit. Did you guys notice that? Is that a character or is that just the a character in this? I didn't recognize him, but he was a cutie pie. Oh, he was a Labubu, wasn't he? He was a Labubu from the backrooms. A man made into a Labubu from the backrooms. Kind of looks like one of the inflatable costumes. It did a little bit, yeah. I was trying to figure out exactly what it was. I regret. Were there more pictures up here? I regret the day I started the fart sound effect. I'm sorry, you guys. It was the poop killer. It was the poop killer game that started it all. Now who are we really? But a bunch of flatulence freaks. I don't see anything. Should I go through? There are spider webs here, you guys. I did see a spider on the Steam page. That's all I'm gonna say. Damn it! Fall for one of Raz's tricks? What did I fall for? Is that a Labubu over on Twitch, Jess? It looks terrifying from the what do you call it? Resolution that I'm seeing right now. The like farts. Meadow, I'm not a huge fan of them either. That being said, sometimes there's a time for them. Okay, I literally, is it the stools? Were the stools always supposed to be here? Is that different? I feel like the stools might be something. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. No, Sanity, thank you so much for the 2 and the RIP farts. Are we mourning the fart sound effect right now? I haven't turned it off yet. Wait. Oh, I fell for... Oh, wait, there's no anomalies in this one because I'm on floor 0. Duh. Okay. We're good for now. Thank you very much, No Sanity. I really appreciate that. Okay. He's back. He's kind of a cutie pie. You think he's gonna hurt me? I don't think he's gonna hurt me. But I do have to go back. He does make a sound effect, so that makes it a little bit easier for me to know what I'm doing. Nice try. Nice try trying to scare me. What are we doing? Okay, we've only gotten 2 obvious anomalies. Is this different? I don't think so. I keep forgetting I can go upstairs too. We need to go upstairs and check those. Can I interact with him at all? He's got a little bell. Ew. Okay. We're We're gonna leave that one in this room. Thank you very much. We don't need a giant foot with us. All right, third level. I just got 8 to go. 8 levels more. We can definitely do this. I probably didn't go upstairs that one time, and that's why that happened. Is that different? That's different. Was there always the sound system there? Now I'm questioning myself. There were 2 pictures, the 3 pictures there. Stuff here. That door looks fine. That looks fine. 3 stools. Oh, that's teeny tiny. All right, we got an anomaly. Let's go. I don't hate you guys. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't include the sound effects if I didn't think that some of them were funny. And, are the mushrooms always there? And add to the stream. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. The sound system was always there. See what I mean, though, where you can make mistakes or try and find things, and each level you get a little bit better. I really feel like practice makes perfect in these games. Were these always here? 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2. Were they always there? I can't remember now. It seems normal otherwise. Right? The tiny couch. Or tiny house. I think I'm gonna go, because I don't know that this is, I feel like there's also 4 light switches there. I feel like this is normal, right? Wait, what's happening? Do you guys see an anomaly? Was there something wrong? The door opened? The one here? Or one down below? I think the door is supposed to open, right? I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, I was correct. Are you talking about this one? I think that door is supposed to be open, right? Stay open. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got the 3 paintings here. See, every time we go through a level, we learn something. We pay attention to something different, right? Those are all the same. There's nothing in there. 3 stools, 3 stools. That bench always there? I feel like it was, probably. Oh, the picture is missing. Okay, new anomaly. You want to go to sleep? You're tired? You guys can always take care of yourselves. If you need to sleep, I do not mind. The VODs are normally up on YouTube, so if you miss anything, you can always go back and watch if you so feel like it. But I totally understand. I stream at different times for different people. I know that there's some people who stop in and it's like freaking 3, 4 a.m. But even if it's not that and you just feel like you need to sleep, then please take care of yourselves. Okay. Not seeing anything. This hasn't been too scary yet. Maybe it's expecting me to like play through one of the normal levels and then we'll get some of the scary anomalies when we go through the horrifying one. That was the 3rd level, so we're gonna have to like, oh my god! You guys! Well, I do get scared from chat, apparently. But, it's some more of the terrifying anomalies if we make it through here. I think that this is okay. I also think I can spend as much time as I need to. That bunch is there. I thought it was always there. I don't know if the couch is a different color. Or if that plant is supposed to be there. Everything else seems normal to me. I'm gonna go forward, I think. Wish the Torquay guy was in this game. Me too, me too. Okay, we made it to 7. Maybe there will be a twerking game, though. We have to... Why is the world is losing its saturation? Okay, we go back. That was a cool anomaly. I don't think I've ever seen that in an anomaly hunting game before. We have to believe that a twerking guy will show up, though. And if we believe, maybe he'll hear us. Okay, that couch is supposed to be there. Got that bad boy. 3 paintings, 2 paintings, 2 paintings. Guy's there. 3 paintings. The bucket. Okay, we gotta go upstairs now. The world is losing its saturation. You without your glasses. Does that... Oh, the chair isn't supposed to be here, is there? No, that's definitely not supposed to be here. Okay, that's an anomaly. Does that happen to you, really? Wait, glasses wouldn't be able to fix something like that, right? If someone had color blindness? Or actually, are there colorblind glasses? I feel like I heard something about that, but I don't know if that was actually true or not. I don't know if there's a way for them to fix, like, full color blindness, though. I don't see anything over here. We got 3 paintings. We got 2. 2. 3. 3 stools. I'm gonna start thinking that you guys are the anomalies now. Because I do think that there's actually audio anomalies in this. Colorblind glasses were a confirmed scam. Yeah, I wouldn't know that how they would fix it because is the ceiling different? Because one of the ways that your eyes see... Wait, this is missing its thing. Whoa! That can't be safe. One of the ways that your eyes see is through, like, the cones in there. So, like, adding... It's, like, in the way that your brain processes it and the way that your eyes take in that information, you have, like, different cones that you can see. And so if they're not stimulated or they're just completely absent, adding glasses doesn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything, I would think, for something like that. The only reason glasses can help fix like if you have an astigmatism or something, I think is because it's kind of like, oh, actually one of the cool things I learned in one of my physics classes like many, many years ago is if you have a teeny tiny like pinhole, if you have an astigmatism or something, if you look through, like make a tiny hole with your hand and you look through it, things will become more in focus because the light goes through like a smaller... Anyways, I don't know. It's interesting. That's all physics stuff, I guess. Do you study physics to, if you're one of the people who learned or did eyeglasses? Because I feel like that would be more than just like science. Okay. We go back. What am I at? Ooh, we're gonna have made it through, you guys. Okay, we made it through the easy level. I probably can't mess up this time. And like squinting to see better. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's why you do it, even if it's subconsciously. You're like, oh, I can see better if I'm squinting. Okay, I don't see anything. 3 pictures, 2 pictures, 2 pictures. 3 pictures. The stool. I've done it! I've made it to the end. What did that say? Push? Hey, well, hello there. How are you? Fancy some coffee? Terrible news. We do not have any coffee left for you, my little guest, but I am sure that we can find something stronger. Oh, right. I almost forgot why I popped in. Congratulations, you made it. You beat the game. Yes, it was the easiest path, but a win is a win. Almost heroic, almost. So tell me, are you ready for the next chapter? Of course you are. You're trapped here against your will, after all. Next time, I may add a few more of my little tricks, so keep those tired eyes open. Some anomalies will not be real at all. So you will have to search for clues if you want to crawl your way out of my maze. Congratulations again. You are quickly becoming one of my favorite little rats. Good luck. You may need it. Cheers. Okay, some anomalies are not going to be real this time. I don't even know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Do I dream about dinosaurs? Not particularly. You guys have dreams about dinosaurs? What's your favorite dinosaur? I don't know too many of them, actually. I kind of like the T-Rex, even though that seems like a cop-out answer, but the reason is because I think it's really funny to imagine it as like a gigantic chicken. Instead of the terrifying T-Rex that is normally what we see. Okay, wait. Does this tell me anything different? Pseudo-anomaly is a fake disturbance created by Raz to mislead the player. You can tell it apart from a real anomaly by spotting Raz's clues nearby. Pseudo-anomaly. What does that even mean, though? Like, why is that one different? Raz's clues nearby. You notice Raz's trick treated as normal. Okay. Okay. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll live and we'll learn, hopefully. Colorblind glasses work by using specialized optical filters to block overlapping wavelengths of light. I feel like that's only got to work for some things, though, right? No sanity. Like if you, because there's different ways that you can be colorblind. Like I said, I think there's people that even have like completely monochrome vision, so they can't see any color. And I just don't think in that case, it's not like you're trying to block the overlapping light. You just literally can't see it because your brain can't process it. Those are missing. No, maybe they're not. Maybe it's just low resolution. Is there going to be a pseudo anomaly here? I fell for one of his tricks before, it told me. I don't see anything weird this time, though. Got some of these. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I should have made a cup of coffee. This is the second yawn of stream so far. Oh, wait, this is 0, so there is no anomalies this time. Whoopsie. All right, we go through. Red and green cone cells in the eye. By separating these signals, the glasses increase color contrast. So is it just for red and green color blindness? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No sanity. I'm like, it wouldn't work for all of it. It must be something specific. Okay, 2, 2, 3. The books are different. Should I treat that as different? They're different from the last time. But they're not really different over here. I have no idea how subtle it's going to be. Maybe he'll give me a really obvious anomaly. But then I don't want an obvious anomaly because that's missing the box. How do I tell if this is a... Is this one of his tricks? Let's see. Because it said search nearby and I was able to find the box. It's just moved. So he is trying to trick us occasionally. We'll see if this actually increases my level because I'm supposed to treat it as normal. So that wasn't one of his tricks? What the hell? We didn't have a coffee emote, did we? I'll add a coffee emote though. That'd be fun. I'll write that down actually. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. I start with this corner. We got 3 pictures. That's the same. 3 over there that got this and this. We got 2 pictures there. The speaker is there. We got one picture there. Was a little guy drinking coffee? On YouTube? We had a little guy drinking coffee? Why can't I remember that? I should have the emote if we had it. I don't have a hot dog emote, but that might be something that we add as well. I do have limited amount of emotes actually on, I think both Twitch and YouTube actually, but I have a limited amount on YouTube. So if we add any, then it means some are going to be taken away. So I will try and look and see if there's any less popular ones. There is a hot dog emote apparently over on Twitch. Yusidia just told me. Okay, we made it through 1 level. Is this any different? I don't think so. I was wondering if it was going to add at each of the levels that we break through, or the difficulty like levels. We've got 3 total. The last one is supposed to be horrifying. You guys hear like a sound effect or something? I could have sworn I heard something. Like more of an echo than normal. Oh, that's a trick, right? So it says look around nearby. What does that even mean though? That seems like it's gonna be a trick. Because that was in the example, but if I don't have an example, what am I supposed to do? I'll just go forward. Because I think that's what we're supposed to be doing there. You don't have a... Wait, okay. Correctly identify a pseudo-anomaly and uncover the duck? I got a relic? I don't know what that means. Wait, Opinions, you don't have a distaste of spiders? I don't dislike spiders, but I am certainly scared of them. Actually, though, I will say, I think that this works. The more I've played horror games with spiders in them, I feel myself like slowly getting like a little bit more comfortable, like at the very least seeing them. Like I don't have the same amount of terror as like before I started YouTube. But I do think that it has helped, like just being around them. That being said, if I see like an unknown spider or something like really terrifying, part of the fear is like not knowing and being able to identify the spiders. I don't think that these are supposed to be lit. Got like fire or something. I don't know. That was weird. So if a spider is like one that might be venomous, then I get scared. Fridge is missing. So that should be an anomaly, right? Do not believe we have met. I was wondering because Minions is part of a game that I played that I really enjoyed. I don't know if your username is from that, but it was I don't know that it was called Minions, but the characters in it were that, and it was a visual novel game. And it was so much fun. I love playing through that game. I don't know if that's where the origin of your username or if it's just a similar similar term. Oh man, I want to remember. I don't want to close out of the game. Winion virus, I think is what it was called. It was something similar to that. It was really fun. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Got those bad boys. The speaker is still there. We'll check upstairs. Winion virus, Pops, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Is the chair missing? Isn't there normally supposed to be a chair here? I think there is. So this one, pretty sure I go back for? They were so cute. You know, it was one of those games that like spent a lot of time at the start building up the characters and the story, which I feel like is always a risk or games feel like it's a risk sometimes to do that because you don't want to like lose players, and because that game was more like psychologically horrifying. There were things that were scary in it a little bit later on without spoiling anything in the game. I knew that it was going to be like somewhat scary or something when I dove into it, but you really got to like know and love the characters, and so even from a story perspective it was really cool. You know what I mean? Creatures in Epic the Musical. Wait, I feel like even when I played that game someone had mentioned that. I got to check it out now. I used to be quite the musical buff, but I have fallen out in past years. But I love musical theater, so I'll have to check it out. And it has been a while since I've gotten into a new show, so actually I'm gonna write it down. Here we go. All right, nothing over here. I keep waiting for something to show up in the box, but maybe I'm expecting things that are going to be too subtle. I did get it wrong the last time, so the chair is supposed to be here. I just don't know what one of his tricks is going to be. Frustrating part. I can zoom in. I'm going to go up. Nothing scary yet, Mike, but so we finished the first easy level and unlocked the next level, and this one has pseudo anomalies in it, and I am finding it to be a little bit more difficult. The last one is called Horror, though, so I think that a lot of the scary stuff is probably going to be saved for the end. So I am trying to get through this. It is somewhat difficult because the instructions weren't exactly clear, at least to me, about what his pseudo anomalies, like what I'm supposed to do to check that those are pseudo anomalies, you know, other than it being like candy or something. Sounds good, Lamprey. Do I still have Hamilton memorized? I have a lot of it. I actually think I have more of the first act memorized than the second half. But that's because I used to listen to it chronologically, and like a lot of times that's like a long ass musical. So I would start listening to it and then I would get distracted, and then I would start it again and then I would get distracted. I will say Hamilton has such a banging end of act 1 because it like summarizes. It's one of those ones where it goes through. Actually, I wish more like actual artists and albums would do this because I think it's so cool. But the end of act 1, it like mashes together a lot of the songs that you had like heard previously. And the thing about, okay, I'm going to start talking about Hamilton. The thing about Hamilton that's cool as well is each character kind of has a way of speaking or rapping that is like unique to them. So each of them have a motif. So it's even like in, is that supposed to be, I don't know that was that last time. Maybe it was. But even in games, like when you play games that do it, you'll notice it a lot more often. But one of my favorite games does this as well. Each character like has a different motif or like theme song or something like that, and it not only helps you identify it, but it's also it can be a really cool way of storytelling. Okay, nothing in here. I don't see anything in the back. That's good, Queen. I don't have a lurk command. I don't have a lurk command. I'm doing stream maintenance in between each stream. Because I'm still trying to figure out. Started streaming on Twitch relatively recently. There was like quite a lot to figure out. But anyways, should have a lurk command at some point. We'll see. Apparently that's more than just like letting the streamer know that you're lurking. Guys, I'm not seeing anything. Just gonna go. I might be tricked by the guy. We'll see. There was no trash can. Oh, Aaron, I saw that. Oh, no, you were right. Because I'm at 0 now. Damn it. Or was the trash can? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Level 0 never has any anomalies, so we're just going to We're gonna go through that. All right, we can do it. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run for sure. Like bingo and Pokemon. Wait, are those like interactive games that you guys can do in chat or something? Or are you saying to play those games? I am trying to write down suggestions when you guys drop them in chat. 2 paintings, 2 paintings, 3 paintings. Nothing here. 3 stools. Guy's in the corner. His name is Raz. Nothing over here. Maybe it stands for like Razzle Dazzle. Nothing over here. I think we're good to go forward. I could be wrong. No, we were right. Okay, second level. I kind of missed the cute little guy that we got the anomaly for at the beginning. So we have the trash can. We have the fridge. Over here. Cigarettes are there. 3 paintings. Okay, that's him just trying to trick us. So this one is a trick. If he's already trying to trick us, does that mean that there's not going to be another anomaly around here? I don't see one, so I'm just going to go forward. Gotta play Mecha Chameleon. I've gotten multiple people in chat ask me for that, so maybe we will do a stream doing Mecha Chameleon. It does look like it's really fun. Put my art skills to the test, for sure. Paintings there. 3 here. Three stools, 4 light switches. The speaker is there. Okay, gotta go upstairs now. Don't think that was an anomaly, but it could have been, I suppose. Some of the anomalies show up, I've noticed, when you actually like explore. It's like the one where the stairs went away was only showed up when I actually went upstairs. I do think it's important to look around as much as we can. One of the stools is missing. See, I'm not sure that was missing before. Maybe it was, though. Davey recommended the one guy he had bingo in chat. How do you play bingo in chat? I can look at it. I'm sure that there's some sort of integration because there's a lot of that kind of cool stuff that you can set up. But we'll see. Just predictions for the streams? Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Okay, I think this place is good. The stools are there. 4 of those, 3 of those. 2 paintings. The books are normal. 2 paintings. The speaker's there. 3 paintings. 3 stools where they're supposed to be. Everybody have control of their stools in chat? God, I hope so. Okay, nothing here. Oh my god. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming as soon as I made the stools joke. And it still surprised me. I think because I have to focus so much here. I'm gonna go forward. I don't see anything. The stool is firmly beneath you. That is either a good thing or a bad thing. I'm gonna go with good. I'm gonna go with good. I'm assuming you're talking about the regular stools. The kind of stools that we see right here. I hope everybody has regular stools. Nice try. I really have to randomize the scare sound effect because I feel like I'm getting used to it. I feel like it's not getting me as much. And I don't want that to be the case. So I'm going to randomize the effects this weekend. We got 2 paintings. We got that bad boy. Got 3 light switches. We got 3 of those. We got the 3 stools. Stools are highly irregular. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not a doctor, but maybe some fiber, maybe? I've heard that can help. Should I wait, I have a question actually for you guys as well. Because I want stream to like make sense as much as possible. For you guys, does the sound effects, because I noticed over on Twitch you can do commands, but it's like a / in order to like do commands over there. Does that make more sense? That stool is not supposed to be like that, is that? That's not a stool, that's a bucket. Place where the stools might go. Isn't that normally towards the left? Is that different? Or like bigger than normal? I feel like that's different. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Lamprey. That sucks. One of the chatters is like that? Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Go up. Oh, that's awful. Most commands you've used on Twitch as a viewer with an exclamation point. Okay, I just didn't know if there was something that like made more sense to you guys, but I do think that the exclamation points make sense. A lot of times you have something that's like unique like that, so that it's not accidentally triggered in chat all the time. So if a member just wants to talk about, I don't know, parts for some reason and they don't want to trigger the command, and they can do that. No, man, welcome in. How's it going? I'm doing very good. Thank you so much for asking. I didn't see anything. We're gonna go forward. Damn it! There must have been an anomaly. Okay, we'll start again. Most commands with a / are done by streamers or mods. I guess that makes sense. To have one be more unique depending on what your role is. Always test school for irregularity. Guys, we gotta stop it with the poop humor. We got to. I don't think there's anything here. I know I'm the one who made the stool joke. I knew it! I knew that one was an anomaly. Did I treat it as such? I don't think I did. I must have gone through and that's what reset us. Okay, so I gotta trust my intuition from now on. Is this chair smaller than normal? I don't know, but he put the candy down, and the candy normally means that he's trying to trick me, so I'm gonna go forward and we'll see. Maybe the hot dog hat can help? Alright, maybe it can. Maybe it's the good luck charm that we need. I gotta glue back on the mustard. The mustard is like flailing. Ugh. My bangs are gonna get all messed up. That's okay though. It's worth a sacrifice. If the hot dog brings us luck. I need like a clip or something. A hair clip. There we go. We got the hot dog. The hot dog of good luck. The hot dog of good fortune. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there's not more, like, scary anomalies. This has been very standard so far. I think the horrifying one must be very scary. We'll have to get through this. We'll have to pay attention. Now that I know that his tricks is literally just leaving candy, we should be able to make it a little bit easier. Do you guys like the the wiener hat? That's an anomaly. Thank you very much. We're gonna go over here. You're upset because you like hanging out with everyone else here? Oh, you mean you're upset that that you don't feel welcome in the other chat? Well, that sucks. You guys, I really appreciate how kind everybody is in this chat. I know that that's not going to be the case for, you know, every community that you go into. But you know what? Screw them. Uncover the sign, mix signals. I think that that's... He's got candy there. He's trying to trick us. Got it. Okay. So if you see the candy around, it's definitely one of the tricks in there. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go up here. That's an anomaly, but is there any candy around here? I'm not seeing any candy. So it might be safe. I literally... Oh, I can go back. Or I can go forward if I want to. But I'm not seeing... I don't see it. Should I still go upstairs? I should still go upstairs and check, I think. I'm gonna go back. What am I on? 4? So I need to be to 5. I'm not an anomaly, sure, buddy. Uncover the block. Oh, that was a Minecraft thing. I was like, what is that? We've got some references here. I feel like there's always references in these anomaly hunting games that we play. Oh my god! She's not when I have my hot dog hat on! It's gonna fall off, please! You guys, protect the weeder. Okay, 3, 2, 2. And in there, that looks normal. That's all normal. That's normal. We're normal. All hail the wiener. First, it was like the prophecy of the fart, and now we're saying all hail the wiener. I'm not sure how I feel about these chats. I don't see anything. I'm gonna go forward. Yesterday we got Undertale, now we got Minecraft. I was seeing the Undertale thing. I was like, oh my god, I have to. We're definitely gonna play Undertale on the channel. It's actually, I don't think I've gotten it recommended. Maybe it's because you guys know that I've played the original game, or that I really want to play Undertale and Deltarune. But seeing the cameo or whatever it was, I'm like, oh, we gotta do it. Have to do it. I still think it would be fun. I think even if like, even if a lot of people are on the channel and they like normally like to watch the horror streams or whatever else, I do think that it's a game that is enjoyable, even if you don't like normally play or watch RPGs. 3, 2. Can you do a Michael? Yes, you can do a Michael. And then I'll explain Undertale. Gotta go back. I think that was an anomaly. Wait, now I feel like I need to check for candy, though. Who is Michael?
Michael! Don't leave me here! Michael!
Michael! It's a sound effect that I keep forgetting to shorten. It's one of the sound effects that that members can use on the channel, but it is a little bit long, so I'm gonna shorten it for next stream. It's from a Five Nights at Freddy's like fan animation or something, but Michael is a character from there. I do actually, Pops. I don't know. I haven't touched it in a long time. I think the last thing I put up there was like a Sonic sticker or something. Undertale, I think it's classified as an RPG, but it's a really cool, it's a really cool game. It's like 2D and the gameplay is pretty simple. But I think the reason a lot of people like it and the reason I like it is because it's got fantastic characters and fantastic writing. And not just writing in general, but like video game writing, because of the way that it integrates the gameplay into like what you are experiencing. And I can't say too much without spoiling it, because if you know nothing about Undertale, then I'm jealous of you. And you should play it and play it blindly. Or you can watch my playthrough if we play it on the channel and you don't want to play it yourself. But I just think it's a really... Is there something in there? Has there always been something in there? I don't think there's anything in there. I think I'm seeing things. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I feel like pictures will do more justice to kind of giving you the vibe of the game. Although it's not it's not known for its like graphic intensity. You can't see every eyelash or anything. It is fun. Melissa, thank you very much. It's my wiener of good luck. Because I haven't been getting through the levels. We're on like the medium level right now. So I put on my hot dog of good luck. And I think it's been working. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, I think that we're good, so I'm gonna go forward. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Undertale is not very appealing to you. Have you played through it, Queen? I totally understand. Not every game is gonna be for everybody. That being said, I do always think that if you're a fan of like stories like me, then most likely you'll enjoy it. But it is a game that is very popular, so it's at the risk of... Oh, that's there. I think that when the candy is here, no matter what, it means that you're supposed to go forward, and it's one of Raz's tricks. Yeah. Okay, the hot dog is working. Hell yeah. It's a game you enjoy watching more than playing yourself. Yeah. I could see that. Like I said, I feel like a lot of people gravitate towards it because of the characters and the character writing rather than like specifically the gameplay itself. But even I would say I would classify even probably the original Silent Hill 2 as that. Well, some people might disagree with, some people might really enjoy the gameplay. And I thought the gameplay was fun, but what is I think more popular and more people praise is like the story in the original Silent Hill games rather than anything specifically about the gameplay. There are some games that are super fun to play because of the gameplay, and then there are games that are like really fun because of how the story integrates into the gameplay. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of my favorite games are ones that like integrate the story really well into the gameplay. Or have like a you know, something that you can attach onto. Hot dog for the win. Hell yeah. I have never played Earthbound. Is that called Mother or something? Somebody said that there was another game. Oh, there's an upcoming game called The Back World, which I really want to play the demo for. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I do want to do that on stream in the future. And I did a little informational short on it because I thought it was really cool. And I said if you like Undertale, then you'll like this. And someone was like, actually, the developer said that it was specifically inspired by Mother. And I'm like, okay. But then Mother, when I looked up Mother, it seemed to be Earthbound under a different name. And I believe Earthbound also inspired Undertale. So all of the games are like kind of take inspiration from one another, I think. Okay. I gotta pay attention so that I don't lose my streak because we're so close to the end here. I haven't seen anything so far. The speaker's there. That's normal. I haven't seen any candy either. US version of Mother 2? Oh, interesting. See, I knew it was connected in some way, shape, or form. Ooh, I do have a game recommendations for him, but I'll write that down. I always have to mention that just in case. Okay, nothing else back here. I do not see anything, so I'm gonna go forward. I hope this is correct. The thing was still here, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you kidding me? So there was an anomaly back there? Where was it? How subtle can these get? 3 stools, 3 pictures. Am I on 0 right now? I think I'm on 0 right now. Lamprey, welcome back. I know, I'm very disappointed, actually. Screw this hot dog. Maybe we need to switch to something else. Maybe we need to switch to the poop emoji. Since there's so many stools in this game. 3 pictures. Nothing here. The thing is still there. 2 pictures. 3 pictures. Books. There. Oh, why is there always a Matrix thing here? Leave as a hero or stay as my little bar decoration? Oh, I should have taken the blue pill. Can I take both? That counts as an anomaly, most likely, right? I'm not sure that did anything. Okay, level 2. At least that was a new anomaly, though. Maybe the paintings are switching. I think that could be correct. But I do try and look at them. I do remember questioning the this one before, but that one's been the same consistently. Whoop! That's different. All right, let's go down. I should have checked for candy, though. But it was fine. It was good. Hot dog has lost his mojo. I know, I'm so disappointed. It worked during yesterday's stream. Maybe we used up all of the juices. All of the hot dog juice. Hot dog water. Okay. It's tricking us, which means we go forward. Three stools. 3 stools. 3 paintings. 2 paintings. 2 paintings. Nothing over here. The speaker is there. Not the hot dog water. Listen, we might need to drink some hot dog water. Or something to bring our luck back. That reminds me, I forget what I was doing, but I remember there was Eunice, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, by the way. I saw a horseshoe crab in a game or something, and I was like, oh my gosh, Fall Out Boy. You guys might not know anything of what I'm talking about, but Fall Out Boy has an album called Fola Do or something, and it's such a good album, but there's one line where it's like, throw a horseshoe crab into the sea would bring our luck back. I want to scream I love you from the top of my lungs. Anyways, it's been stuck in my head now ever since. I'm afraid that someone else will hear me. Such a good album, like start to finish. Okay, anyways, I don't see anything. Let's go. I don't care what you think as long. Oh my god, Patrick, what's his last name? Stump? Like, oh, such a good voice. Insane voice. Some people say that they're not emo bands, but come on, they were Gen Z's or old Gen Z's emo bands for sure. Had such good singers, like incredible voices. What did I? No, I got distracted by Fall Out Boy. Okay, I gotta really pay attention here. I guess it is getting more difficult. Are they the pseudo anomalies? Am I doing something wrong? But I've never been tricked by one of the pseudo anomalies. I've just gotten it wrong. Oh, 0 I don't think has any anomalies. So. Thanks for the Memories is your favorite tracks. That's a really good song. That's a there are some songs that are just like classics, you know? I feel like every time you go to like a early 2000s playlist, Thanks for the Memories is like almost always on there. Along with like Rihanna, like Pond to Replay or something. I have to go forward for this one. Brainworms? What does that mean, Schuldenheim? But early Panic at the Disco. What's the one album? I know that a lot of people really like 9 in the Afternoon, the album that's from. I actually have them. No, wait, hold on. Let me just nerd out for a second. Because I grew up with CDs, so I know a lot of people are like they're obsessed with records, but I have CDs. They're not stacked very neatly. But since we're talking about some emo bands, I do have, this is the album that I was just talking about. It has oh, they, for some reason all the tracks are backwards. I think it was a stylistic choice, but it makes it hard to read. What was the one that I was saying? Bring our love back. I want to scream I love you from the top of my lungs. I can't even remember. The Shipped Gold Standard, maybe. I love CDs. I like the physical media. I know that some people are audiophiles, so that's part of the reason why they like vinyls, is they think that it sounds better or something. But I also like, if there's any like young people that have never bought CDs, or like they've always done streaming, when you get CDs, a lot of times you'll get like a little book with I like branding and pictures, but then also, I don't know, this one is a bad example because they didn't put any of the lyrics. But you'll get the lyrics and everything, and it's so cool. Like, I love it so much. I know, the booklets are so cool. I also have Save Rock and Roll from Fall Out Boy. I don't know if this is going to be a better example. No, Early Panic at the Disco, A Fever You Can't Sweat Out. This is also a good album. This is very much if you like, if you, it's very kind of theatrical. I don't know. I like it. But see, they'll have little things with all of the lyrics in it. I love it so much. It's such like an experience. I also like listening to an album from start to finish. If you like the album and like the artist especially, and you already know that you're kind of going to get into it. Need to listen to all of them again? It's been so long. I know. It's nice too, because I've had this for years actually. I don't want to say how many years because you guys are gonna call me old. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's also kind of nostalgic, right? You go through it. I'm gonna put some of these back. They're haphazardly stacked on my bookshelf, so all right. Oh shit. Ah, my hot dog. Ugh. My hot dog ran away from me. Anyways, sorry for the intermission there. I'm trying to sell you guys. Well, no, I shouldn't try and sell you guys on CDs because then they'll make them more expensive if more people want them more than the vinyls. No, but that's seriously, I don't really care if they do that. Well, maybe I do, but I love CDs. I think they're so much fun. CDs are meant to be haphazardly stacked. Yeah, I got an album recently, and I literally, I broke the jewel case as I was opening it. Like, I got it and it fell or something and I broke it, and I was like, ah, damn it. But then I was like, no, but this is the point. This is like the point of physical media. Now I always have that memory. Anyways, all right, let's go. Lamprey, are you okay? All right, and now I am sure to have forgotten every single anomaly. No, I feel like I know the room pretty well. We should be able to do this. We'll see. Finals are very expensive. They are very expensive. And on top of that, like, I feel like you have to invest in like a good player and everything, which is why I think it's if you like having like physical things for some of your favorite albums, I feel like CDs are, I don't know why they're not more popular. I guess maybe because they're not old enough to be like retro yet. Maybe they are for some of the younger generations. But I think they're really nice. I'm gonna go forward. I don't see anything. I think. I do have to lock in. See, look, we made it through, though. I was right that time. We're locking in, baby. We're locking in. Who painting? Repaint. Speaker is there. Normal. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, no, but it has, the candy there, so it's a trick. Oh, your cat got you? Uncover the juice. I got an achievement for that. And we're on level 4. We totally can do it this time. I believe in us. Nothing in there. Nothing there. 3. Nothing there. Speaker is here. Three chairs. Guys, I don't see anything. Some of them really can be subtle. At least this guy's not. Is this like a ooh-woo Pac-Man? Can I go up to you? Oh, he's so cute! He's my little guy now. Alright, we'll see ya. Thank you for that. That wasn't an obvious one. Can I go back this way? There we go. Fun. Can we take him with us? I wish! I don't think we can, though. He was so cute. He was harmless. I thought he might be scary, but no. He was just our little floating emoji pal. There's supposed to be 3 paintings there. Finally, my counting has paid off. Sometimes I get so obsessive about remembering like specific details in these games and they don't matter at all. Like I check it multiple times and they never matter. That's always disappointing. Little gnome guy from Little Nightmares 1. I feel like that would be really fun to do like a little figurine for. I don't know. Is this a cute Anomaly game? Well, there's apparently some cute stuff there. It should get scary later on, Ramon, I think. Oh, I keep saying that. I gotta get through some of these other levels before we get there, though. That was an anomaly, right? I mean, it's not continuing to be here, but that feels pretty anomalous. Can I go up? What even was that? It sounded like someone writing something down, crying, and then knocking on the door. That's the scariest thing that's happened so far. Oh, hell yeah, Gabe. I hope you enjoy it. One time you had a dream where the little gnome guys did what? Chopped off your head? That's terrifying. Especially because the little gnome guys from Little Nightmares are so cute. Okay, nothing here. Nothing in the sink. Nothing in the box. 4 light switches. 3 of those. 3 paintings. 2 paintings. 2 paintings. Normal. Is one of them gonna be with Raz? Like Raz is looking at me or something? Don't see anything. 11? We have to get to 11. Okay, that's an anomaly. Oh, but he tricked me, so we have to go. So right now, but it's technically 12 because I think we have to get through 11 to get to the 12th level and then we win. So, so this is 1, then 9, 10, 11. So we have like 4 more, I think. Two paintings. 3. Speaker. 2 of those. Okay, then we go upstairs. How do you talk to women? You don't even know how to talk to women? I wouldn't think of them as any different than anyone else that you would talk to. I think if you're talking in like a romantic sense or something, which I guess is the assumption, it's hard to like not be nervous when you're interested in someone, obviously. So you're always gonna accept that when you talk, it's gonna be a little bit nerve-wracking. But I think the best thing is not to guys, I'm great at romance advice, aren't I? I'm great at social advice. Don't take any from me, actually. Never mind. Never mind. I don't have any advice. You'll have to ask other people in chat. But that wasn't great. Preferred method of talking to women is English. Is it English? Is using words? See, Pops has the advice. Don't be nervous. That's great advice. You guys, don't put me on the spot. Ah! I can't even talk to anybody. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think better advice than even, I think Pops was saying just to like talk in general, but speak in whatever their native language is. Speak in a way that they can understand you. Clearly, concisely, with some suave energy. Nothing here. Am I good? I've been distracted. I think the moral of the story is do not come here for relationship advice. I cannot give you what you're looking for. You guys, I don't see anything. I'm gonna move forward. This is always the worst part, is when there's not an anomaly. Am I Rizless? It's really hard to admit, but I don't think I have any Riz. I think I used it all. I think it's gone. Damn it. With all of my luck, apparently. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Oh, wait. Level 0 doesn't have anything anyways. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, here we go. The first step to recovering your Riz is acceptance that it's gone. When you're right, you're right. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. 2 pictures, 2 pictures, 3 pictures. A plant. Candy! Alright, we gotta move forward. Ace, welcome in! How's it going? Maybe I just have to play horror games instead of instead of giving advice. Listen, that's where my expertise lay. For sure. Nothing else over here. Astronomical greetings. I humbly inquire as to... See, I think that would be great. Maybe use simpler language. Sounds good to me. But I think we established not to take any advice from me. They need a horror game about giving advice. Hell yeah. I feel like there have been horror games about, like, social anxiety before. Oh, hey. Oh my god, he's so cute. Such a cutie pie. Okay, that is an anomaly, though, so we're gonna go back. Alright, whatever you say, man. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Can I have an obvious anomaly, please? 2 there. 2 there. 3 up there. 3 there. I don't see anything. I feel like I've been on this level for freaking ever. Leon! Leon, no! Leon! If they ever need a Ashley voice actress to dub, call me up. I could do it. I believe in myself. I might not be able to give advice, but I can give a good Leon. Leon! Gosh! Darn it! In the butthole. Okay, let's go. This is so tough. Why is this so tough? Okay, first level done. What am I looking for? Even. Since the horror game, it's supposed to get scary at some point if I can figure out the anomalies. There is a horror level if I can just get past this. So I can't tell you, like, there should be elements, there should be scary elements, but I can't tell you how scary it is because right now it's just a regular anomaly hunting game, but I'm bad at it. So we shall see. Stick around for long enough. We'll eventually make it through. I'm not wearing the wiener hat. How about we put on the poop hat and see if that helps today? How about we try this for the time being? Also, welcome in, Don. I hope you're doing good. Okay. 2 pictures, 3 pictures, 1 picture. I don't see anything. Do I have to turn around? Some of the anomalies do show up when you, like, trigger certain events. Thank goodness. All right, second level. Let's go. Poop hat always helps. Solar, yeah. The stream is solar powered. Excuse me. Poop brings good luck. I feel like not always. Okay, that I have to move forward for because he left candy there. Okay. 3rd level. Let's go. We can speed run it because we have the luck of the poop with us. He's standing on books. He always is, though. Ah! My god, that scared me. Okay, there is the juice in there, but it's not there. Ramon trying to scare me. You guys add in the horror. That's true. You scare me. Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Two pictures. That's an anomaly. Is this the developer of the game? It looks kind of like the Labubu. In the same way, in the way that he's got a goatee in the same way. That one's gonna be an anomaly, though. I'm pretty sure, because there's no candy here, right? That was probably one of the subtle ones that I missed in the past. It's quiet. Too quiet. Uncover the painting. I got an achievement. Alright, 5th level. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got it. Poop hat brings us luck. I guess I do have to take a closer look at all of these then. Speaker is there. It's all the same. He's the same. Nothing in here. In there. Oh. And we move forward. Alright, 6th level. Let's go. Two pictures. Pictures. Speaker is here. That's there. These are all there. 3 anomalies. Or 3 stools, sorry. If you guys feel, or guys feel anything, if you feel the terror of a anomaly, no, if you see any anomalies, by the way, this is a game that I don't mind participation in. In fact, one of the reasons I like to stream them is so that you guys can chime in. I know that normally backseating is iffy, but the backseat is open and warm. I don't see any. That missing, oh shit. The ceiling is gone. There's normally a ceiling here. I hear the sound effects. April Flo, welcome in. You gotta chiming in. Jess, welcome in. How's it going? I'm pretty sure there's normally a ceiling here, right? Right? Still recovering from from the back rooms. I know, that was a weird game. It did have some funny memes. It did have some funny internet memes. We are supposed to find the weird stuff. So it is an anomaly hunting game. The thing with the level that we're on currently is if there is candy near the anomaly, then we have to move forward. We don't treat it as an anomaly because this little gnome guy is trying to trick us. See? And there's candy there. You just go forward. I was so afraid I was going to be wrong. Okay, and we're on the 8th level now. We're trying to make it to the 11th level. So that's what that's the goal for us. I feel like there's something in there, but I just can't see. It's not bright enough. Three pictures. Do they all look normal? As normal as they get. 4 there. Three stools. There's the bench. That guy's here. Then I gotta go upstairs too. Welcome back, Lamprey. See anything up here? See, the roof was supposed to be here. That's another one that I probably missed in the past. I'm not seeing anything. Is this window different? Is that window different? It is. Oh, this is gonna suck if I get this wrong. Oh! Okay, we gotta be real careful, real observant. It wasn't the window? Okay, I gotta go forward. What was the anomaly then? You guys, technically 2 more levels. 2 more levels and we're good. Can't mess this up. The poop hat brought me luck. It was the poop hat. I guarantee it, you guys. We just got to figure out what hat brings us luck. Is there any candy around here, though? If there's candy around here, then this anomaly doesn't count, but I don't see any. I think we're good. I'm going to go back. Okay. I'm scared. The lamps were upside down? Was it really that? Man, I got lucky. I got lucky, Don. This is the last level. Two paintings. That painting is normal. I'll like stop and slow down for you guys as well. There are the 3 stools. This looks the same. Speaker is there. He looks the same. I don't know if he can ever be an anomaly. Raz is the guy that's like trapped us here. I'm so scared. Oh, just give me an obvious one, please. I think I gotta move forward, right? So the candy is a new mechanic for this level to increase difficulty. So if you see an anomaly and it has candy, I have to treat it like there's not an anomaly in the room because this little gnome guy is trying to trick me the entire time. Know what I mean? Was that just the light? Sometimes these games will have like a weird light thing and that's not an anomaly. You do it again? That was too subtle if that was supposed to be an anomaly. I don't see anything. The ceiling is still there. The lights are all the same. Is there normally 3 lights here? I don't think that there is. I think I gotta put trust in the poop hat and just move on, right? Okay. Oh my god! I thought that was an anomaly! Solar, you scared me! Thank you so much for the 50 towards the Hatsune Miku cosplay donation goal. I haven't labeled it that, but maybe we will do a Hatsune Miku cosplay. Should we do it with like Hatsune Miku X Leon Kennedy or something? I feel like that would be funny. I do not have the backflip strength though that man does, so maybe we go with something a little bit more realistic. Scared. Yes, we did it! Okay, now it should get scary. We had to trust in the poop hat. Look at you running around. This tiny place has been good for your health. You should definitely drink something this time. Dehydration is a nasty little thing. Is he trying to trick me into that? Oh, where are my manners? You did again. You won. I tried to fool you, twist you, poke your little brain, but somehow you saw through every delusion. That is the spirit, my little friend. And speaking of spirits, I have some bad news. Again. The next challenge is something you will never escape, at least not alive. But hey, do not look so sad. You will find friends here. It is cozy. You may even become an anomaly one day. Who knows? The next chapter, you may see creepy little things. Some may try to kill you, and others will be almost impossible to notice. Be extra careful with him and his friends. They are terribly violent. So run when you see them unless you enjoy dying. I will not wish you good luck this time. You will need something more. We got the poop hat. We got the poop hat. It's better than luck. What the Sorry, that was loud. Select difficulty levels. All right, we gotta do the horror now. We gotta try it. Okay, so we have the normal and the pseudo anomalies. We already know that. We already know this. We already know this. Okay, let's try it. It's like the wizard hat. I know. We're like the wizard of flatulence. We're the opposite wizard to this guy. So I'm supposed to run back, right? If I see an anomaly that's too scary, that's gonna terrify me. It's been too chill so far. I have a feeling we got new anomalies this last time. I don't know that the anomalies overlap. Oh, we're on level 0, so everything is going to be the same here. I think he was talking to me. Wait, for what? Okay, first level. Nothing out of the ordinary quite yet. Is this different? I don't know, it looks different to me. Is that different? Maybe not. Some of the lamps apparently can be upside down. I think Don mentioned that in chat. So we're living and we're learning. Oh, shit. Eye contact, meet the eye. Oh, shit. He's giving me pink eye. I can't stare at him that long. Okay, here we go. Drink water and all of that. Oh! Yeah, we've played enough horror games. The screams are more normal than the quiet now at this point. Okay, nothing over here. That wasn't too bad in terms of scares, though. I think we're okay. We'll be okay, right? I don't see anything here. I'm pretty sure I have to run back. Unless, can some of the scary anomalies have the candy next to them? I guess I'll have to try and take in as much as I can. He did say that this was going to be very difficult, though. I thought the last level was pretty difficult. I think we're good. Ah, shit! The poop hat isn't working. I don't know which one is more lucky. We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna switch hats. We're gonna see which one. Let's do the burger hat for now. We'll try this one, see if this increases our luck. Probably won't. Because after all, I am still the one in control. 2 pictures, something there, 3 there. Okay. I really wonder, I wish it would almost tell you, but I know that would be somewhat unfair. When you get anomalies wrong, kind of like a hint as to what they were, because some of the subtle ones, it's really hard to capture, like figure out exactly what they are, right? All 3. We'll try if I die with this hat, we'll try all 3 and see if it helps. The burger hat I think is quite fashionable, if I do say so myself. Okay, I think that we're good. If there's an anomaly here, that's crazy. I've seen this room probably 100 times at this point. Okay. Oh, of course there was no anomaly. I was on level 0. Duh. Subwoofer on the ground is missing speakers. This connects up to these 2 speakers up here, and there's also 2 up on the thing. I did notice that. Is this new though? That's not supposed to be there. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. That's gonna be really interesting if that's an anomaly. I'm gonna be scared of it. Oh, I'm probably gonna mess it up. It's okay though. Yeah, that was, never mind. That speaker was supposed to be there. Don't listen to me. Okay, so the speaker was always there. But we live and we learn. Thing over here. 3 paintings. 3 paintings. That one up there. 2 paintings. Speaker. I'm really trying to pay attention, you guys. I know sometimes I get distracted during these streams. I feel like this is going to be really tough. I didn't see anything. The anomaly is a lack of anomalies. That would suck. Was I on level 0 again? Why do I keep doing that? Very sad news. 69 days without our beloved Nana. Razalina Nomova. Memorial notes collected. He's crying. Is the lady crying that we heard earlier this guy? Am I allowed to move on from here if I do this? I feel like this would be an anomaly. And I need 1 more. There's a dead body up here. Dead body of a gnome. Where's the last one gonna be? Oh, found it. I feel like that's still an anomaly, right? I guess we'll find out. Thanks, Pops. Rest in peace. Complete Nana's quest. Oh, I got an achievement and I was correct. It was an anomaly. All right, we're getting all the fancy achievements nobody's gotten yet because the game just came out today. Damn, that was scary. Escape the Grave Taker. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of achievements here. Ah! Jean-Pierre, thank you so much for the party hat for 20 jewels. Ah! Ah! That guy's not as nice. That guy's not as nice as you guys. Okay, 4 levels. 4 levels. We're good. We got it. Nothing to worry about. Been a while since it's rained here. You guys hear that? Maybe that was me walking around. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Jean-Pierre. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry for screaming into the microphone. I can't help it when I get jump scared. Nothing over here. That's there. Did I already look here? I think I did. Nothing in the back. These are upside down. This is the one, Don, this is the one that you were talking about before. I'm pretty sure this is an anomaly. They're not supposed to be like that. Damn. It's hard to tell because they're kind of symmetrical from top to bottom or when they're flipped over like that. Wow, okay. Ooh, French guy, yeah. Punchavilla, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. A good Friday to start the weekend. Okay. What do we have here? Was he moving? I felt like he moved. Maybe not, though. Oh my god. We can do it. No, we can get through this level. We can get through it, no problem. I'm not worried. Is this different? Is this bookshelf different? Did it always look like that with the, like, dowels instead of actual shelves? Not sure. Oh, Kahiri. Hell yeah. You go to your best friend's place next time? Do you guys have any favorite games or anything? Do kids still play board games or is it all video games? I've heard, it's been recommended to me that Mecha Chameleon is really fun. Although I'm not sure if that's a couch co-op. Like where you can play it multiplayer together. That might be fun though. 1, 2. Was that kid always there? That redhead? So what is that? You see that on the wall? Is that just a glitch or is that an anomaly? There's no way that's an anomaly. Is that an anomaly? Guess I gotta search the rest of the place though. You love board games? Hell yeah! I used to like them a lot. I don't think there's anything up here. Did I go back? Do you guys really think that could be an anomaly? He did say that there was going to be some that are subtle. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I have played Life before, the board game. And I do remember really liking it. Are you joking me? Do you think that was the anomaly? There's no way, right? Oh, that was not the anomaly. This smells more like unfinished business. Hold on. It's me, buddy. It's me. I'm the unfinished business. Should I go with... Did that work? He's not following me or anything. I still think that's gonna be an anomaly though, right? Yeah, 7th floor, let's go. Okay, it's not quite as scary. It's not quite as scary as I was expecting. But we still haven't gotten a spider anomaly, so. So, we have yet to be terrified. Thing here, those are there. All normal, 4 of those. Ugh, I hate not getting an anomaly. Is that speaker always there? Because, you always second guess yourself. I'd rather get one like the little ghost guy, you know what I mean? Don, is that a James Sunderland emote? What just came in? Ah, Kayuri, thank you so much for the 200s with 2 jewels. Hell yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome over in Shorts chat. Anna, Banana, welcome in, by the way. When you guys say hi, I still haven't figured out how to get notified when that happens, so I apologize if I'm a little bit behind with that. Another 100 with 2 jewels. Kayuri, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Another one. We got the happy poop. I've been getting a lot more of those happy poops in chat, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's anything that I'm doing or wearing on stream. It's a mystery to be solved for another day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And pops with a fart. We can't go. Is that always like that? I don't think that frame was like that. All of the frames are dirty though. I don't know that I want to risk that being an anomaly. We're doing pretty good, actually. I think I'm on 8. Oh my god, they have Silent Hill emotes? When? Hell yeah. Those are gonna become my go-tos. See, I'm on level 7. I don't wanna lose them. For the timing, it looks like I thanked you for the fart. Sometimes I do, like, the sound effect comes in, and I'm so used to being like, thank you so much for the thing, that sometimes I will, like, thank you guys for random sound effects. But we just roll with it. I do actually, it's not the weirdest thing, because it's like, I'm just thanking you guys for participating, which I do appreciate and think is cool. And think it's more fun. Okay, what are we? I already looked through all of this, didn't I? I'm just scared to move forward. The only thing that I think it could be is this. Really, Kayuri? Thank you so much. Glad you guys are enjoying it. It's always nice to hear that you guys are having a good time. I think we should... Oh, let's go forward. Oh, I don't want to lose. The poop hat betrayed me. It's betrayed me. It wasn't even the painting. So there was another anomaly somewhere? I looked all over the place. Queen, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back from lurking. Is it something like with the... It's gotta be subtle. Oh, wait. No, this one is normal because we're on level 0. On both streams, definitely bad luck. You mean the poop emoji? From what I remember was middle school fun because you're going to middle school. Middle school is so much fun. So with each new experience, at least it was for me, at least a little bit anxiety inducing because you never know what you're getting into. Wait, you guys, I can't. The last time I tried to reminisce and give advice on stream, it went downhill. No, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of new experiences. You'll get to meet new people, especially if you're going to a new school and everything. It'll be so much fun. There'll inevitably be a little bit of stress, both because it's school and because it's something that's like new, but that also can be exciting. I had somebody give me advice. There was like an adult that gave me advice when I was younger, when I would be like, oh, I'm really nervous. They said, well, let's just turn that around and call it excitement. And at the time I was like, okay, but it is a little bit of that, right? Because it's adrenaline and everything else, but it'll be fun. You got nothing to worry about. It'll be a good time. Find some good friends to stick by, and you'll be golden. Middle school was terrible. Oh no, you guys are contradicting me. Sometimes, listen, like I said, there's a lot of experiences that end up being bittersweet isn't the word, because bittersweet sounds more like you're looking back on it, but being like a different mix of emotions. But that being said, there are things I will say that even in like what I would consider to be like hard or like bad experiences, there were things that I took away from it that were good, either that I feel like had me grow as a person, Or there is a mix of like good memories with bad. So even if it's not perfect, which it won't be because nothing in life is perfect, I still think that you'll make some good memories. That's what I think. Got into 10 fights in 6th grade. Bullies truly suck. They do. They do suck. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. I do look like I could be younger. What if I told you guys I was 56? Ah! I had to go back! What do you mean? Okay, here we go again. I respawned because I died. That scared the crap out of me. Dude, why is it either like 0 or 100 in this game? It's either like change the color of the painting. Damn. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. I give up. The poop hat is cursing me tonight. I thought it was gonna be good luck, but it's not. Maybe some candy near him? There might have been. It might be that if he shows up, I just need to run to whatever door is closest. That could be the case. Hey, Ari, thank you so much for the star for 2 jewels over in the shorts chat. Hell yeah. You just finished middle school, so that means you're going to high school next? Another star for 2 jewels. Hell yeah. Anything else over here? That really, I hope that, I'm seeing a lot of people saying that their time in middle school sucked. Which, it's a hard time as well, because, one of the jokes I've seen online is that it's actually, like, really terrifying when you're an adult to, like, walk past a group of, like, middle schoolers or high schoolers, because they can they can be mean. And the meanness doesn't like just stop like in like this regular school and everything. Hey, Solar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dawn. Hell yeah. Welcome in, by the way, Dawn. You can now use the fart sound effect if you so choose. But I think unfortunately it is, and it doesn't mean that it makes it any easier going through it. It is a common experience. But it does get better. I know it's hard to believe that. It's hard to believe that, but things do get better. And like I said, you meet people that are really kind, that are on the other side of that, and you try and stick by them as much as you can. Anything else over here? I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. That was level 0? Level 0 is the one that doesn't have any anomalies. I should have remembered that. Okay, nothing over here. These are normal. I have to kind of trigger events sometimes too by walking into specific areas, so I can't just glance. It does make it a little hard to speed run because of that. There is a table there. Okay, nothing back here. Let's go. I think we're good, right? Your bully eventually got locked up and expelled. Damn. Managed to hold yourself up pretty well. I think that's it's so difficult, right? Because when you go through tough experiences, it's like I do think to a certain extent you get stronger, as cliche as that sounds, but it's also like, well, I didn't want to get stronger. I didn't want to get stronger. I would have preferred to stay off. But like I said, things do get better. Hey Yuri, thank you so much for sending a gold for 10 jewels again. Hell yeah. Matela gifted another sub to Yesenia. Hell yeah, thank you so much. It's telling me you gifted 3 subs total as well. I think we actually, I have a sub goal over on Twitch, but like I mentioned mostly the follower goal, or I did the last time, which by the way, you guys, we hit 200. We had 200 followers over on Twitch. That's so exciting. We didn't do it on stream, so like I couldn't celebrate with you guys, but you know what? Let me find a party track actually. I don't think there's any anomalies here. We'll figure it out. Okay, Yuri, thank you so much for another press F for 10 joules. F is like the morning in chat, right? Or something. Press F for that. Okay, hold on. We gotta have like a party. We gotta have a party. We gotta take a party break, a dance break. I'll find some party music. We'll just play something random. And we'll celebrate 200 followers over on Twitch. I think the new goal, because I wanted to have a goal for the end of the month, so I was like, oh, we're really close to 200, so that'll work. We'll do. I feel like 250 might be too much. We'll do. Let's do like 225. Does 225 sound good? We'll try that. That'll be exciting. And then we'll celebrate the 200 over there, as well as Fatala's 3 gifted memberships over on, or not memberships, subs over on Twitch as well. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I need to, everything is new over here. Here's what we'll do. We'll do 225. We'll try that. You know what? Let's just do 222. We'll do 222. We won't round it out. There we go. We got that started. And then we'll do a party over here. I gotta search for party music. Party music sounds good, right? We're taking a quick break. It's not a crab rave. It's a poop rave. I haven't heard any of these songs, so I don't know what they are. Oh, wait, I need, That was really loud. That was really loud. I gotta turn that one down. That scared me more than the jump scares. Okay, instrument, let's take, vocal, exclude. We just want regular party music, right? That has stuff in it. That's too overstimulating. Let's not do that. I need to get you guys. Oh my god, I just moved my entire desk. My chair got stuck and I almost tipped over absolutely everything. Sorry. That was a real life jump scare. I really do want to set up next week. This is motivation for you guys to come to the other streams. I do want to have like dance like breaks if we especially for the demo streams in between and everything. And I want to have like lights and everything. It'll be so much fun. Okay. Why is party music so thumpy? No, we need something. What's like a keyword? This is too much like a rave. I don't know. Party isn't a good word. What's a good word? Pop. We'll go for pop. This isn't bad. I need like something with a beat drop. This one used to be my start screen music, I think. I like this one. This isn't bad. What is this? This one feels very 2016. Like you're at a corporate event and they have to play non-copyrighted music, so they play this. This is what this reminds me of. I do kind of like it though. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, let's play this one for now. Play this one while I figure out. Ooh, it's got a nice intro. I cannot play any copyrighted music, unfortunately. So I can't take any, like, legitimate song requests, as much as I would love to party with you guys. I am not allowed to do that. Let's see if I can improv this. Okay. Oh shit, I'm messing. No, I'm not messing up my stuff. Okay. Oh wait, here we go. This is what we needed. Hold on. Ready? Okay, we need something with a beat drop. Hold on. We got a DJ. I don't think I'm that good of a DJ. Hey, this is kind of funky. Wait, we should do funk. Let's do some funky jazz or something. Jazzercise? Alright, now we're getting into it. Dr. Funkenstein? That's what this one is called. Wait, let's do bumpin'. I like bumpin'. Oh, I'm playing multiple songs at the same time. Hold on. Alright, let's do some jazzercise. Shit, I can't get up. My chair is stuck. Hold on, I actually do have weights. Hold on. Alright, you guys ready? This is our exercise break for the stream. You better get up and get moving with me, alright? We got a dance break, but we gotta get fit. My tiny weights. Okay. Punch, 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 punch. Up and up and up and up. Punch, 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 punch. Up, 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 up. Punch, 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 punch. Party, 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 party. Punch, 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 punch. Party, party. Raise the roof. This is too funky. We gotta have something. Should I look up exercise music? This is too funky for us. We need, hold on. Okay. Exercise. Is this actually gonna pull up what I want? Maybe. Okay, this works. All right. Let's do this one. Ooh. All right, let's do it. This is our dance break. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you with me? Are we still here? I better see those emojis in chat. Thank you so much for the happy poop, Sarah. We are happy poop right now. We are. Okay, what are some exercises we got? I'm sorry, I have like 10,000 blankets. I know it's the dead of summer, but you can never be too cozy, okay? Up. Oh, it's speed drop. Oh, this is fast. Hold on. We gotta, yeah. I am pink right now. It's because of the... We got this. We'll go turquoise. Why not? Pump up the jam. Okay, that was not me. Cyber. Pump. And punch. And punch. And punch. And punch. And pump. And pump. And pump it up. Yeah! Can anybody teach me how to dance? I don't know how to, like, theoretically I can dance, but I really can't dance that well. I don't know, like, cool moves. Is this a move? You can teach me how to Dougie. I never learned that even when it was a trend. All right. Are you guys pumped up enough? Pump up the jam. Gotta get back to the game. I gotta turn this off somehow. We're just gonna be turquoise for the rest of stream. Are we? Where did my OBS go? Hello? Oh, we're back. Okay. Don't ask you to stand up. You're so exhausted that just thinking about working out makes it even more exhausting. See, that's why we call it a dance party. We call it a dance party so our brains don't know any better. We'll get some, I'll look up some like really awesome party music and we'll do some parties. We'll do some parties in the future. Because I do agree that was fun. It's fun to get moving. Okay, let me turn off the blue for now. Some people are going to be very confused as to why I look kind of like a Smurf, don't I? Isn't that a Smurf thing? Don't they wear hats like this too? Minus the poop emoji. Can I turn it off? There we go. We're just stuck like that forever. All right. Kayuri, are you leaving? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you in another live. Have an awesome time with your friend. Okay. Here's what we're doing. I don't remember if this has any I'm Nemo apparently. Any anomalies? Anemones? I think we're good. I'm just gonna go forward. We'll see. Miss the twerking guy from Backrooms Loop. I do too. He was a nice guy, kind of sometimes. He was partying though. Am I doing a live tomorrow? The next live that I have planned is on Monday, but we might go live tomorrow. I hate having not having a definitive answer for you guys, but count on Monday for now. We shall see. If you guys have notifications on or follow me on any social media, I do try and let you know if I have like more of an impromptu live. So that can help. Two. One. Nothing here. Speakers. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think we're good. All right, bye, Kayuri. Have a good one. All right, nothing else over here. I think that we're good. Ceiling is here. There's gonna be an anomaly, isn't there? No, okay, I was correct there. 24-hour stream. I don't know how some people do that. I mean, I guess you take breaks, right? I was on Twitch, like, updating some panels and, like, looking at it and everything, and there was somebody literally, like, just sleeping on the on the popular page. I'm like, okay. And it was, like, on mobile as well. It was, like, that format. Like, oh. I feel like I'm watching something I'm not supposed to. On trending, so maybe we do a sleep stream. Why not? I'm sorry, I just looked over at chat when that came in. So for some people, it's already 3 a.m. He's just throwing knives at me. Can I get past you, buddy? Am I just dead? I guess so. I know it's super late for some people, because I think over in Europe, it's like early hours in the morning right now. Which is why I always tell people if they need to sleep or just watch the VOD or they can't make it to streams, that is no stress. No stress, because I understand different people are in different time zones. I don't know how to escape that one. Oh wait, this one doesn't have anything. I'm on level 0. Damn, this is gonna be tough, you guys. I like actually really want to finish it or beat it. But I legitimately don't know if I'm going to. Because if the anomalies are really subtle, the other thing is I can't really read any of the text on these, so if there's any change for those, I'm not going to be able to see it, I don't think. For the speakers around there. These are upside down again. Okay, some of the repeat ones I'll be able to get. Survive the spider? You guys, I just got an achievement. I didn't see a spider. Did you guys see a spider? Did you see a spider and you just didn't tell me? What do you mean there's a spider? Back this way? If I try to go through the door or something, was it going to show up? Oh, the lanterns. Wait, the lanterns are always upside down. What the? I'm missing so much in this game, apparently. And I'm trying to be observant. My brain hurts too. I don't see anything. Okay. Level 3, let's go. Level 3, let's go. Don't manifest the spider pops. Don't manifest it, please. Okay. I don't see anything around here. Painting looks normal. There's 3 of those there and there's 2 there. Trying to jump scare me with a party horde again. I have to replay the spider one again. I might have to. That is true. We are getting some repeat anomalies, but not a ton. Not a ton of them. And some of them I have no idea where they are or what they were. So even if we did get repeats, I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to see the spider, as scared as I am of them. I'm a little bit disappointed that we missed out on it. I'm not seeing a single thing. I don't know. Shit! Nice try, Solar. Is there a spider on me? I hope not. I'm legitimately not sure that I'm gonna be able to do this. We'll keep going because I do want to be able to say that we've gotten through it, but that's been like one too many anomalies where I literally have like taken so much time to try and figure out what it was. He did say that it was going to be more difficult this time, but it might be a little too difficult this level for me. Especially because some of the anomalies seem just like insta-kill, where you kind of have to just get lucky, you know what I mean? Over here. Those are upside down. On purpose, though. In fact, I'm not even sure I've gotten a single anomaly that hasn't been one of the scares that I've known what it was this time. Welcome back, Queen! Seriously, there was an anomaly there. Okay, welcome in. How's it going? Did I already say welcome? I can't remember. This game is messing with my head. Is that always there? Oh, I'm on level 0, so yes. All right, I'll give it one more try. We'll switch to the burger hat. I think the burger hat is what I had the most luck with so far in this stream. We'll see if it brings me luck this time. Are you joking? Are you kidding me? I finally get an anomaly I can see and it shoots me dead? Oh my god. Lamprey, thank you for being a team player in chat. Okay, so there's nothing here. Are you guys, what am I missing? Is it supposed to be something? I don't know. The other one didn't have any anomalies. I keep looking out and I'm like, I'm just not looking enough. But I swear, I'm taking inventory of like nearly everything that we're looking at. Is this level 0, by the way? This already might be. Level 0. I don't see anything anyways. I'm gonna have to start going faster, I guess. Because I don't taking my time with this isn't working, like, at all. Wiener Hat gets no love. We'll switch to Wiener Hat this time. If I die again, we switch to Wiener Hat. We try and manifest the good luck that way. I keep thinking it's going to be one of the paintings or something, or something's going to be missing. It's got to be like tiny or just blend in really well with the background. Okay, that's an anomaly. Damn. All right, second one. Let's go. The cigarette's there. If there's anything different there. Oh my god. You guys keep trying to scare me. I gotta focus for real. Otherwise, we're never making it through this game, I swear. It might actually turn into a 24-hour stream. I don't see anything. If there's an anomaly... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm getting less and less confident in my ability to do this. Thought I heard somebody walking. Got a fortune cookie? Hell yeah. Do you think the fortune cookie can tell me when there's anomalies? You think it has enough foresight? Probably not. See, part of me is like, there has to be an anomaly around here. There has to be, because the last time there wasn't an anomaly. So now this time it does. You know what I mean? It's to make me immune to it. Ferocious Bear, welcome in, by the way. I don't want to imagine that prank. Aw, seriously, Sully, that's gonna be so much fun. I hope you have the best time. That is not supposed to be like that. Jeez, these are subtle. No wonder I'm not getting them. But see, I told you, I felt like there was gonna be an anomaly that time. And there was. Okay, we made it to 4. I think we can do it this time. I think we can. As long as we don't get one of those stupid, like, murderous anomalies that doesn't let me continue. See, my problem is I don't... Whatever, if this is in a specific language, which I guess I'm assuming it might be, but maybe not, because I think that's supposed to be, like, Merlot. I don't know what it says. So if any of this text changes, I'm not going to be able to pick up on it. Like, a lot of the words are just kind of gibberish, except for some of them. Ceiling is still here this time. Apologize for being a party pooper. That's okay. A lot of the fortune cookies I've gotten recently literally say, like, we're having a buy one, get one 50% off right now. So they're not even necessarily like fortunes. But I think sometimes they can be fun. They're a fun little addition to the end of a meal. Maybe the number of book switches. Are you joking? You think so? How many even are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 8 total in each of those. I'm thinking there's not an anomaly here, but it could be honestly anything. All of the speakers are present, I think. All of the lights are there. I actually don't think there's one this time. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, the literal numbers? I feel like that would be so mean. I feel like that would be, I know we're on the hardest level, but I feel like that would be, like, how many people realistically would remember that? Oh my god, okay. I just have to not get one of the murdery guys. We'll be okay. Okay, this all looks normal. Thing is there, the painting is the same. I always check the sink, because I didn't see any candy next to him. Whew. 11. We gotta get through 11 levels. Done. I should get a taco hat? I should. This one kind of looks like a taco hat, but it's not. Okay. You guys, I'm so nervous. This is the furthest we've gotten so far in this level. Every time I say I'm nervous, you guys try and jump scare me. It must be all the fart sound redeems. It must be. It must be. It's the only thing that makes sense. I feel like this bench disappeared one time and I just didn't notice it because it blends in with the wall really well. Two of those, one of those. I'm so nervous. We have to look at, like, everything. Every corner of this place. You guys! Someone is gonna do a few screaming because you're watching it on the TV. I was just thinking it's been a while since we've had like one of the scary creatures, and I'm really nervous it's gonna show up towards the end and be one of the ones that I don't know how to like get around. But hopefully we don't get scared. I don't see anything. You guys see anything? I don't see any. I'm so nervous. Is it something outside the window? I have been checking outside the window. See if that ever changes. Oh my god, okay. You just saw a shadow? It must have been something with the game engine, because we did make it out alive that time. I feel like this time there has to be an anomaly, right? One of the things is missing. We can do it. We can do it. For sure. I'm scared. I'm scared, you guys. Okay. Okay. As long as it's from chat and not from the murderous guys, I'll be okay. 3 of those. I guess the number of books can change if the other thing changed, right? What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Just say. What did you say? Shh. Okay, what am I doing? Is that supposed to be framed like that? I'll look and see if the one downstairs is framed like that. That one is. No way. Okay, I am asking chat. You guys, do you guys see anything? I'm gonna take the risk, I think. All of the speakers are there. Two speakers up there, and then the 2 here. Wait, you see something, Airdom? What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? He's standing on 3 books, which he normally does. I don't see anything. The first floor, nothing here. Under the light? Under what light? I'm not seeing anything. Upper level? Oh, are you are you European where the first floor means the second floor? Under the light? Oh my god, are you serious? That wasn't always there, was there? Was that always there? There were 2 side tables upstairs. I do remember that much, Yesenia. Oh my god, I can't believe you got that. Thank you. Actually, round of applause. You saved me. You saved me. You are good. Okay. We gotta get through 2 more. I know we're on level 10, but we have to get through 10 and 11. I'm really scared. Where did that even come in from? Hey, bot, it's from you! I didn't see it come in through chat, but it's because it was super chat. Thank you, Avot. We've been going through the hats trying to figure out which one is the luckiest, since we're doing an anomaly hunting game today. Lovely to see you. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. We could do it. Philip, welcome in. How's it going? I'm sorry, I missed your hi earlier. I'm watching a couple different chats, so if I do, then I apologize if I'm a little bit late coming in. Also, we're in a very crucial part of the game right now. Did that always look like that? One, two. Those two are there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks the same. That's not supposed to be like that, right? Oh my god, wait, you guys. Is that supposed to be like that? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Where there's an extra step here? We might have a lot more of stream depending on how badly this level goes. You know what? I'm gonna trust Erdem because Erdem has good eyes and a good memory. I'm not sure this was here though. We'll take a look around the rest of the place because if there's another anomaly, then that confirms that I'm going crazy. But I'm not sure that this was like this. I cannot believe you got the outlet. That's crazy. Was the snack machine always full? Are you talking about this? I am like sweating right now. We have one more level. We have one more level to beat the game. I'm so scared. Some of these anomalies, I feel like you just can't escape from. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me! I am Pixel Bitch! Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Pixel Peach, happy Alien anniversary. Thank you for being a member for over a year, 14 months. Summer baddie bodega bay queen. What the hell does that mean? Listen, I say that I'm too old to understand references. Even when I was of the age that people would be like, oh my god, so cool. I still didn't get references. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm so scared. What you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? What did you say? Shh, 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 shh. Maybe on the shelf? On this shelf? Do you think this book is not supposed to be down? I can't remember if this book was always down or not. The boom. Do you think that this was always done? I'm scared. All the speakers are here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the speakers are here. There's nothing in the sink. There's nothing there. The fridge looks good to me. There's nothing down below. 3 things on the shelf. All of these look the same to me. You guys, I'm going to ask you something, and it might actually, we're so close, it might actually require you to go back and stream. Actually, I don't want to make you do that. Did this say just some water? They're both W words. This is going to be the meanest anomaly if this is it. Did this say just some water instead of just some wine? I could have sworn that that had said just some water. Now I could be misremembering because they're both W words. There's no way, right? I could have sworn that said just some water. Because I've been checking it, like, religiously, like the rest of the rooms, obviously. And I remember going, just some water, just some water, just some water. And now my entire reality. But I also was wrong about this. The step has always been here. I'm seeing things. You think so, Goku? I'm so scared. This is the last level. It's the last level. In some ways, I wish there was something like obvious that we knew for sure, because this is the worst part of these Anomaly games, is being unsure. Unsure of yourself? There's no thing here. Nothing outside. That light always happens when I move this way. That means that almost any of the small details would be up for grabs as well, including like the book numbers. One of you guys mentioned earlier. I'm so scared. It's a 50-50 shot of getting it right, unless one of the anomalies comes and gets me, but I've been walking around, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Too blurry, you can't see. Shit! It's a wine bottle. Erdem, did you find something out? You think it says just wine before? And maybe it was another anomaly that I saw. Another subtle anomaly from before that said something else. You guys. Here's the thing, right? So we haven't found... The other bottles look the same to me, so it would just be this one. It would just be this one. Maybe the shelf at the exit is different? Oh, we got a 50-50 shot, and part of me really wants to do poll. But then I'm also like, I feel like I'm scared. It could be, if it is this, the red books are the same. I know that for sure. If it is this, it's that single book on the end lying flat, and it shouldn't be lying flat. The shelf is fine from what you saw. What do you guys think? Should we walk through? I don't see a single thing. If this is not it, I don't see a single thing. Is this slightly off? Is this one slightly off? Should these be grouped closer together? Should these be grouped closer together? Is that what we're supposed to see? The subtle ones are the hardest ones. Is the one on the right supposed to be slightly askew from the rest? Now, your question is, are they supposed to be like lopsided? Yes, I remember the lopsidedness. But has the one on the right moved slightly more right? You say I think we're overthinking it, but listen, I don't think we can in this game. I don't think we can overthink it because I checked multiple times. Many times. More than once. On this level before. You think the switches are okay? You were swing dancing every struggle? Hell yeah. I hope you had the best time. We had a dance party mid-stream. It was technically a workout too. Wait, Sarah, do you see something? They were like that before, you think? All of the switches are present elsewhere. Is this brown chair is supposed to be here? This like light brown one, right? It's not supposed to be here. I don't think it's supposed to be here. I think this is the same. The switches are okay. So we should move forward, right? We should try and move forward. You guys, it's gonna be this. What? I know it. I know it in my mind. Okay, chat was right. I'm sorry. Guys, that was terrifying. We made it to the end. I made it! I finally made it! It's over! Come on, Raz, I'm ready. I beat every little game you had. It is time to go back home. I miss my bed so much. Raz? Hee wrong little monster, but congratulations, my friend. You beat the hardest part. You should be proud. Very few crawl out of this place still breathing. And yes, you won the big prize. We'll get to that in a moment. First, take a deep breath. You earned it. Dehydration is bad, but oxygen is a bit more important. So tell me, who is waiting for you? Friends, family, chat, anyone who will notice you're gone? Yeah, right here, right? You guys will notice that I'm not here. You guys could stay here, you know? Every loop has a story. Cozy, endless, almost home. And when you get bored, do not worry, I have much bigger plans for you. I don't like how that sounds. Now for your reward. Take the deepest breath you can. Your next adventure will start soon. I feel like he's trying to drug us. All right. Game complete. Thank you for playing 11 Trials of Raz. So did I become an anomaly myself? Why didn't Raz greet me at the end? Raz is not done with you yet. There are more tricks, secrets, and anomalies waiting for you. Does that just mean that there's more anomalies, or does that mean that they're planning a sequel? Because I don't think that we need to do... I don't think we need to see any more anomalies. I think that we've seen more than enough of our fair share for this stream. That was so scary. The burger hat was our good luck charm today, though. I feel like every time I wore the burger hat, we did well. It was really stressful. This game, the anomaly hunting games are always tough, especially when you have subtle anomalies and when you don't have an anomaly. Like, those are the worst. The obvious ones are so relaxing. Because even if you have a chance of dying to them, at least you know that it's there, you know? It's not as mentally torturous. All right. Missed the end of the game, unfortunately, Ramon. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of the game, I think, and switch over here, and we'll do some just chatting until the end of stream. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. We'll keep the hat on. Why not? It was our good luck charm for today. Here we go. Here we go. That was 11 Trials of Raz. That's probably gonna do it for the game for today, because that did take 3 hours to get through. But it was a lot of fun. I do like doing the anomaly hunting games on stream. I think they're fun, especially because it's kind of stressful, but it is nice to rely on chat just a little bit. Treasure Train? What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I don't... Something happened over on Twitch. But it is cool. It is cool. I like it. And some of you guys are like way more observant than I am. So it's nice to have some teamwork. Thank you so much for the GG, Sarah, for the 10 jewels. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that I can actually hear those come in now. Oh, and also, any of you who are like joining later on stream, look what I have. Boop. I didn't... Oh, the pop was just really, was really quiet. Now we have the game up. We have a cool little thing. I like that. I think that's cool. So that was 11 Trials of Raz. That came out today, so we finished it. Hell yeah. And it's linked down in the description, or should be for you guys if you'd like to check it out yourself. Try and find all of the anomalies, maybe. I'm on observation duty 6, I think. Maybe 8. I can't remember what number. I haven't done the original ones, though. I feel like the original ones. Also, everybody talks about like lore with those, and I didn't know those. So maybe we'll do a couple I'm on observation duty streams as well. But I know I've played at least one of them, maybe 2 on the channel before. But those were videos. That was kind of before I was streaming regularly when those came out. But how many hats do I have? Just 4 right now. I got this. I do feel like it'd be fun to expand the hat collection on the... And then I got the wiener dog with the... This is coming off. Actually, apparently hot glue is a really good way to bond fabric to fabric, but they just like didn't put enough hot glue on here, apparently. But we got the hot dog, and then I have some pizza down there. I got like a group of food hats. Here we go. We got the pizza. Since we always talk about pizza, it feels appropriate. Should get a spider hat. I should, actually. It might be a little too scary for me, though. Having the thing you fear sitting in your head. Am I a collector of hats? No, I got them for stream. We got the poop hat because we were going to play Poop Killer on stream, and then we talk about pizza. We talk about pizza all the time and pizza toppings. And I was like, oh, that might be fun. So I got a group of foodie hats. The hamburger seems like a veggie burger, or like a chicken sandwich, though. It doesn't really look like a burger to me. It is very fashionable, though, I think. But I think I should get a spider hat. I should get something go along with the channel. That would be funny. Especially the spider roommate. It kicks my butt. I don't even know. I think, well, I'll troubleshoot tonight. I don't know what happened at the beginning of stream, but thank you guys so much for bearing with me when that happens. If there ever is a tech issue where we like freeze, if you stick around for a little bit, which I know it can be annoying, and you can always leave. You don't have to. But if you stick around for a little bit, normally we get it fixed within a couple minutes. There has been enough that has gone wrong on stream that for the most part I know how to fix stuff. But sometimes the connections get lost, and that's when I end up freezing on stream. Do they have pineapple hats? I'm sure that there's like a hat for anything. Pizza with pineapple. I could just like glue pineapples onto this one. Speaking of like crafts and stuff, also the last time we hit our goal for right now it just set to game funds because I don't have another project set. I guess we'll do Hatsune Miku. But and I need to figure out what that would entail. But I do have Jill Valentine in the works now. It's the first time I'm doing like a kind of wig for the cosplay. Or like I'm trying to do like a fancier wig for it. It's like styled specifically to the character. Not super duper, but it's the first of the kind that I'm trying. And I think it's gonna look really cool. I'm excited for that. So we have that coming up on the channel at some point, as well as the Resident Evil playthroughs and everything. I think it'll be fun. Welcome back, Lamprey. How's it going? And then we do have some new emotes over on Twitch. I am planning on upgrading stream in between. I have been writing down you guys' suggestions. Sometimes it's a lot in between streams to do all of the stream maintenance, but I do have some new emotes coming over, at the very least on Twitch, because I do have some more slots that I can do for that. And then also over here on YouTube, if there's anything that's like super fun, like the spider, I do see the spider. Do you guys like the spider? I literally drew that like on MS Paint. It's kind of cute though. You can't really see because it's so tiny, but I gave it like anime eyes, or I don't know if it's anime eyes, but I gave him like really big eyes with like the little shine. You know how you draw that sometimes? I think it's actually kind of cute. But it just looks like a creepy spider in chat. Are they doing a sequel of Lost Records? I didn't know that. Did I know that? I'm not sure I did. I feel like it would be appropriate. The game, well, my playthrough of it left on a cliffhanger. It felt like a yawning emoji. Hat? I'll see if they have that. Don't know, but you hope they do. It just popped in your head. I think that's the I don't know. Isn't that the same team that did, or see, it's always confusing to me because I never know if it's the same team or just the same company or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that was associated with Life is Strange, right? That team. I don't know if it was the same team that worked on it, but I don't know. I'll have to go to their socials and see. It'd be cool to see if that was announced. I did see a rumor when I logged on to post on social media that we were going live. I saw an itsy bitsy rumor that they were working on Silent Hill 3 simultaneously with Silent Hill 1, which, to be fair, makes sense. I feel like, especially with the success of Silent Hill 2, but I'm so excited. That was just a rumor from like, I didn't even know it was on my For You page, so I don't even know if it was a random account, but I feel like it makes sense. So I legitimately love doing the cosplays, so we'll have to figure out what would be a good cosplay to do next after that. Leon Kennedy. I could do that. I think my favorite cosplays, and it's not just because it's Leon Kennedy, I just find it funny, is the one where he's like, where he has the tramp stamp. I was thinking, because I've already played Resident Evil 4 on the channel. Speaking of, when we get to the Resident Evil 4 remake, I plan on doing it with mods. I think that would be really funny. I'm not going to tell you guys what mods they are. You're going to have to find out. But we got to make it fun and interesting that way. Oh, while we're here and while we're live, and also if you're watching the VOD and you feel like commenting as well, if I did do Undertale, the like Undertale, so not necessarily Deltarune, since I already have played it, would it be more fun to do that live and as a stream? I don't know if I did play it, if anybody would be seeing it for the first time. And if there's like a preference one way or the other. But I was thinking about it and I was like, I feel like you know, that game has a lot of talking, and when I have to talk a lot, because I like to interact with chat, um, I don't always like to do dialogue heavy games for that reason on stream, but I think it could be fun. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't played Alan Wake. Ah, that is one. I know I say that at every game. I feel like every game that's recommended in chat, I say that. But I really want to play it this fall, probably, which is coming up. I mean, I know we're technically in the dead of summer, but it feels like, you know why? Because I like Gravity Falls and Twilight, and I've interacted with stuff like that before on social media. I got something where it was like, have you guys ever gotten, it's like a mood board basically. It's like a Pinterest board of pictures to like some music, and it's like this vibe for fall and everything. I get a lot of that on Instagram specifically for whatever reason, or like fall is waiting for me. A rainy day would cure me. And every time I'm like, yes. But one of the games that comes up with that is Alan Wake, and I didn't see any gameplay footage, but it was like pictures from the game, kind of like on the Steam page, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I would love this just based on that. You really want to see Alan Wake? Okay, maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll push it up. I don't want to promise anything because I genuinely I have hundreds of game recommendations, and then on top of that, I do try and keep my eye on some new releases for the channel. But that being said, there are ones that are either recommended multiple times. If I keep saying recommendation, then the bot will keep sending the forum. In case you didn't know, we do have a forum. But there are some that are like that multiple people have recommended or that have come up many, many times. So I feel like definitely I want to get to sooner than later some of those, but we'll see. It was so good. Aren't there like 3 of them? I actually think I saw them on GOG because GOG had a summer sale in addition to Steam. Check out Uncharted 4. Do you have to play the other Uncharted games to understand the context for that one? What do we got? Oh, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. See, this one looks more like Travis from Silent Hill rather than like Twilight, Gravity Falls-esque. This is one that I saw though. The narration episode of the fictional TV show Night Springs. I don't know if I should read the description if it's going to spoil anything. But I am aware of this one, so maybe we'll check out all the Alan Wake games at some point. Uncharted is story heavy. I feel like that would be one probably for a playthrough then, right? You do have to play one. Oh, you do have to play 1 to 3, 4 first? Okay. Yeah, there's so many good games out there. Another one that I get recommended to a lot is, especially because I've never played it and I've never seen it. I know that it was a huge YouTube game, but Amnesia is one that I never watched. Part of it is because I remember like YouTubers playing it or like it being a popular series, but I always thought that it was kind of like the equivalent of like Roblox games now. And at the time I was really interested in like seeing story games. But you guys told me when I started YouTube a couple years ago that there is a story to the Amnesia games, and I didn't know that. So so that would be really cool, and that's one that I never seen anything from, so we can play those. I have heard that the first one is really good. There's oh. Lamprey, I haven't checked my email. I haven't checked my email. I'll check my email at some point. I haven't played the Dark Pictures anthology, but I have played other games from that team. I played The Quarry. And that was really gory because I made bad decisions in it. Any of these choice-based games, I feel so bad because I know that people are like, no, when I make the wrong choices. But listen, if you ever want to come to the channel to see what the absolute worst choices are that you can make completely blind in any choice-based game, then rely on me for that. What games do they have? I did play the Quarry. Oh, this is super massive. Yeah. I played the Quarry. I have not played the Dark Pictures Anthology. I don't think I have these on GOG. No. I don't even know if they are on there. And then Little Nightmares 3, it looks like. So we could play that. I played Casting of Frank Stone as well. So I played some of their newer ones. Casting of Frank Stone, I think I would have liked more if I had been a Dead by Daylight fan. I'm not a fan, but I just never played the games. And it's in the Dead by Daylight universe. It's like a collaboration kind of there. So that one was cool, but I think it would have been like way cooler if I had the background of that. Walking Dead games. Sorry, I'm looking on Steam. And it's one of those ones, Life is Strange did this actually, where they have two different things on it, or two different pages, and one of them is like The Walking Dead, the definitive series, and the other one just says The Walking Dead, and I don't know the difference. I'll have to look. But if you look for Life is Strange, it's like Life is Strange Episode 1, Episode 2, Life is Strange Remastered, Life is Strange Reunion. I know that there's different ones, but what I'm saying is like sometimes it feels hard to differentiate what would be like redundant that you're getting. It was really confusing. They have a bunch of different things here, so. Definitive. You want to sleep, Lamprey? If you feel tired, feel free to sleep. I'll try. I don't think I'm going to get jump scared until the end of stream since we're just doing chatting. Oh, by the way, I probably need to switch over the thing. I do like that you can change categories live. Just forget to do that sometimes. I knew that was coming when I said that I wouldn't get jump scared. Season 2 is pretty good too. Fatela, are you talking about Life is Strange or... Life is Strange is an interesting one because I am familiar with the first game. But I haven't played the other games. And didn't they just do something recently, or is that the TV show? They're coming out with a TV show. They're doing so many games made into TV shows and movies. I think it started with, well, it's been a couple different things. You guys, I saw the trailer. I have no idea if this is fake. I just saw the thumbnail for it. I saw the trailer also on social media when I went to post that we were streaming. It looked like a mascot horror movie, but it wasn't like Poppy Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's. It looked like a kid stuck in a TV show with like a mascot and they're trying to escape or something, and it was a horror movie. So classic YouTube is getting the traditional media route. That is making you hungry, Jean-Pierre. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is a little bit tight. I might just keep it like that. Can you do a Michael? Yes, a moment of silence for the Michael. Walking Dead.
Don't leave me here. Michael, my God, help me.
Oh, is that one of the Amnesia games, Mike? I know that there's multiple of them. Amnesia: The Dark Descent, I think, is the one that I get in the recommendations forums a lot. So I'm aware of that one. Alieann is also another one that comes up a lot. The only thing is that sometimes when I have multiple series, like long series going on the channel, it can get kind of confusing. So when we start a series, I kind of want to, especially because there are some like one-off games that I think are fun to either play or stream on the channel. So I do want to play a lot of these longer games, but and then to a certain extent, I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube doesn't let you upload anything longer than 12 hours. So if a game does take me longer than that, even edited down, it kind of has to be a series, which I think is kind of more digestible. And fun sometimes to be able to like watch and take breaks in between. But anyways, that's my way of saying that sometimes when we have the longer series, I'm liking like trying to get through them. Make sure we do that. Delacroix, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We have a new follow goal, 222 by the end of the month. Maybe we'll see. we gotta stream every single day. Thought the cap was 24. I'm pretty sure it's 12 now. Because I was going to play in like episodes myself, just because 12 hours is a long time to like play a game in one sitting. But I think it was replaced. I was considering just doing as one video. And it was gonna end up being longer than 12 hours. So I was like, damn, I don't think I can do that. Let me look it up actually. I think they changed it like maybe relatively recently, because there are videos that are already up on the platform, because I know somebody's gonna come in and be like, but there's a, you know, 10-hour or whatever 10-day video up on the channel. I think it did say that videos that have already been uploaded are gonna stay up at that point, but YouTube maximum times. Yeah. 12 hours. $12 long or a specific size, whichever limit is reached first. So yeah, even live streams, if you do like a 24-hour live stream, the full live stream won't be saved by YouTube at least. The longest video on YouTube ever is approximately 596 hours and 30 minutes, or nearly 25 days long. This is an however, this is an exception and not a standard practice for most users. Yeah, I would say so. Funny. We try one of the FNAF games. We can go back to FNAF. I did stream it a long time ago. Actually, probably like 3 years ago now. It's been a while, but we can play through the FNAF games for sure. Oh, you know what else we gotta play? Garden of Banban. We have to play Garden of Banban. We have to. It should be fun. It should be exciting. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We'll probably do it on stream. I feel like it would be more fun on stream. But I don't know if we're gonna do that tonight, just because we're on the longer end of what I normally stream in a night. And if we do stream this weekend, then I wanna be able to make sure that we have enough energy for those. A React stream for the record holder? My stream wouldn't even be able to stay up. Because it doesn't do that, though. It's funny though. I don't even know what that video is. It didn't tell me what the video is. It just told me that there was a record for it. Can we watch it? Let me see if it's appropriate. Let me see what the video is. Longest video ever on YouTube. It's a video titled "The Longest Video on YouTube." It consists of simple slides of images with minimal changes. Primarily designed to test YouTube's hosting limits for entertainment purposes. I can't even find the original video. It's just a bunch of React YouTubers going, dude, this is the longest video in the entire universe of YouTube. That's not what they're saying. I'm not clicking into the videos. But all of them are like 24 days. 24 days. Anyways. I don't even know if I can find the video. 200-hour countdown timer. Mr. Beast's video where he counts to 100,000 has 33 million views and is 23 hours long. There's one YouTuber who seems to have a lot of like 24-hour videos. That seems to be when the limit used to be 24 hours. Chill Radio 24/7 has a 9,641 hour video. That seems like a longer video on YouTube. What the hell? A dark web stream? I wouldn't even know how to... Oh, that reminds me, actually. We might do Welcome to the Game. I know I've been mentioning that, and we haven't done it yet. So we wouldn't do an actual dark web stream, but we might do one that's a game that's based on the dark web. I got the Among Us potion from the dark web. You guys won't believe the Among Us potion from the dark web. Burger King foot lettuce. Can you tell how long I've been on YouTube? Not doing YouTube necessarily. I've only been doing it for like 3 years. Or has it been doing me? All right. So yeah, we might check out this game. Because Welcome to the Game 3 is supposed to be coming out this month. So I was like, okay, I haven't played the other two. So if we play the third one, we might want some of the context from the first two. So those might be fun. We'll see. Burger King foot lettuce. There was a time I was I liked some of those countdown videos. I found them interesting. I particularly liked watching the haunted videos where it was like 10 times a ghost was caught on camera. So I feel like I remember watching, I think it's been so many years. I think I saw the Burger King foot lettuce video before it became a meme. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Why it became a meme. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 10, Burger King foot lettuce. Isn't the original video taken down? Get this really quick.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing
someone said he sounds like he's looking up every word he's saying on the internet. Burger King foot lettuce. This guy's commentary is like an AI voiceover before there were AI voiceovers. See, these are some of the memes that were like included in the game we played last time. Backrooms loop. Greetings, PNW. How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We have a follow goal, hopefully, to hit by the end of July over on Twitch. We'll see. Started streaming over there relatively recently, but it's been fun. I like Twitch. I like streaming over there. We were just talking about Burger King foot lettuce. Pops, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. On the stream from the Outlast videos? Hell yeah. Outlast was a terrifying game. Are they doing more Outlast games? I feel like Outlast is a untapped potential. I know they did Outlast 2. Actually, I want to know this because I'd be interested in playing a third Outlast game. Red Barrels. Have they done more games? Barrel Studio. I'm actually going to look this up. There's a prequel called The Outlast Trials. You're right. And people have been asking me to play that. It's a multiplayer game though. So I'd have to get a group together for us to play. I have I was working on the Jill cosplay wig today. I have wig hair before stream in my in my sleeve. I know it's wig hair because it's crimped. I'm like, why am I itchy? Okay, let's look this up. I think that they did a, oh no, this is furniture. I don't need furniture. I need games. Games. Here we go. To play it solo as well. Does it, is it like, well, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that for stream. I feel like I heard those rumors too about an Outlast movie. Ah! Is this Outlast Trials? It seems like it. I swear they did another game. Outlast, Outlast 2, Outlast Whistleblowers. Is that really it? Those are the only games they've done? I could have sworn. Maybe it's just because we played Outlast on the channel that I'm thinking of that. But that would be so cool. I think it'd be fun to get another, like, kind of solo game. Wait, actually. No, this looks like it's Outlast Trials still. I don't think that's any different. But that is another one that I've gotten recommended quite a bit. I just, with the multiplayer games, sometimes I don't, Allie, welcome in. How's it going? Pony Island is one I've had on my wish list forever. Since I've started the channel. Maybe we do. Wait, you know why? There is a Pony Island 2. How long has this been in development? Because I swear it was years ago. I was like, this Pony Island 2 looks cool. We should do Pony Island. And it still didn't have a release date. It's to be announced. I swear this has been sitting on my wish list forever. Like maybe even since I started YouTube. I do have some games like that. When they finally come out, it's going to be like bittersweet because I have to say farewell to it on my wish list. Yeah, Pony Island 2, Panda Circus is what it's called. Wait, this is the same dev as Inscription? I've never played Inscription. Maybe we do an Inscription stream at some point. But that's another one heavily. Like a lot of people, I've heard people say it's like their favorite game. I didn't know that was the same dev as Inscription. But yeah, there's a second one coming out. It's to be announced. And like I said, it's been sitting on my wish list for a long time. So I have no idea when it's supposed to come out. Maybe not even this year, but it seems like it's like a haunted game sort of thing. We'll play it on the channel. We'll play it for sure. Now that you've reminded me, of the game. Yeah, because there's Pony Island 2, and I'll go through and try and like find cool games, obviously, to keep up with everything, and because I love games. And this one, I remember being like, oh, this looks so cool. We should play the first one. And there's a lot of cool games. I just added 3 more games to my wish list. My wish list is in the thousands. In the something. I don't know what are we talking about, Irdum? Looks like something Atari made. I think that's the point. I think it's supposed to be like a haunted early video game. With the mechanics for it. But we'll play it. We'll play it on the channel, definitely. You guys are reminding me of all these cool games. The only thing with so many games that I have on my wish list that are supposed to be sequels is I always feel the need to play the earlier games, and playing Resident Evil 9 only confirmed that I want to do that as much as I can, as much as I like physically can. But I think retro games are so cool. I actually really prefer kind of stylized games like that. Rather than, don't get me wrong, like I love playing through some of the movies that are like more there's the Freudian slip. I said movies. Some of the games that are more like movies or like have beautiful graphics. But that being said, I do feel like when you have mechanics or games that have some of the earlier graphics are like more stylized look to them, where it's the point isn't to look hyper realistic, but it's to be something else, then a lot of times it's more focused on like the actual game and the mechanics, which I think obviously can be very fun. So hell yeah, indie games and retro games. I played through Silent Hill. We're gonna talk about Silent Hill again, you guys. Are you tired of talking about Silent Hill? No, I'm just mentioning it in passing this time because I played through it prior to the Silent Hill 2 remake release, which I loved the remake, by the way. Even though it wasn't like necessarily, you know, retro or an earlier game, and it really made me realize how much I do love some of these older games. Although it's one of those things where I think when you like look back in time, it's easy to like nitpick the best games from that time period, because there's a lot of games that are releasing now, and I do think that there's a couple that will be remembered as like really good or like the games of this time as well. But I do think it's really fun to play some of the retro games for that as well. Also, now I get all the references. I get all of the Silent Hill references because it's been an inspiration for so many games that now it's like, oh, I get it. Little Misfortune. Yeah, isn't there... Hold on, I thought that there was something. I'm gonna look up the Kill Monday games. They don't have any upcoming games here. Frambo was so much fun. Someone put something in the recommendations form that said it was similar to Frambo. I'll have to take a look again because those were a lot of fun to play those games. The community found a teaser of Pony Island 2 and Pony Island 1. Ah! So the developer was always planning it, or they retroactively went back and changed something to like Easter egg point to it. That's really cool. Silent Hill is retro. Oh. Yeah, I think once you get past the 20-year mark, that being said, I do understand how that feels, because when the Five Nights at Freddy's movie came out, I literally, I think I played them on stream and I looked up how long it was since the first Five Nights at Freddy's game came out. And it was like 10 years. It's probably like 11 or 12 years now. And I was like, there's no way. Now I'm used to the number. I'm like, there's no way. Time really does fly. Favorite Little Misfortune quote? I like it when she throws the glitter. And she goes, happiness to everyone. I like that she spreads joy. Not a fan of the games, but you like the lore. I think the movies... Apparently, Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is getting a different writer. I think Scott Cawthon wrote the ones for the first two. The Five Nights at Freddy's movies were really cool to me because they used practical effects, and I love practical effects. I think they look so cool. Not to mention, like, the animatronics were able to be used for, like, the Fright Nights or whatever, which isn't the most important thing, but I thought it looked so good. And I loved it from that perspective, and it was so cool to see them come to life, like, literally come to life. So I like the movies a lot from that perspective, and Matthew Lillard. I love him as an actor, so. I know, practical effects are so, I feel like they're so, I don't know that they're underrated. I feel like they're not used because they, at times, depending on like what resources you use and everything, can be expensive, but I think they look so good, and I think they're so worth it. A lot of movies that have used practical effects, even if they do use digital effects, but they use practical effects in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. It's an art form to me. So, yeah, I don't know. There's something... I think it's also because I really enjoy theater. and I grew up enjoying theater. And in theater, obviously, I mean, they're finding ways to incorporate digital backgrounds and everything in theater more recently. But that being said, I think as well, there's a huge, it happens in video games as well. There's a huge emphasis on like realism. But sometimes I really do like being able to see the set and the art that went into it, even if it isn't the most realistic thing. So like when you watch old movies, like before they did have CGI and they had like the painted backgrounds and everything, like your brain, especially as you get older and you're able to differentiate between the two more so, like you're able to pick out, oh, that's like a flat background and stuff. Your brain might not be like, wow, I'm actually in this world, but you're still experiencing the story, right? Like when you play an 8-bit game, it can impact you just as much or even more than like a hyper realistic game, and your brain can connect with those characters. I mean, Undertale, that's a beloved game. I know I mentioned it earlier in stream, which is why it came to mind. But like the graphics aren't you can't see eyelashes, you can't even really see the characters, but the sprites are memorable and the story is really well written. So a lot of people have connected with it throughout the years, You're the only one who didn't cry during Little Misfortune. I feel like different stories hit for different people, Jurassic Park and Starship Troopers. Also, didn't they had like the animatronic shark for Jaws that broke? And so they had to like find ways to like imply that the shark was there when it didn't work. I don't know. I remember hearing some story about that as well, and it was kind of cool. I like it a lot. I like practical effects. I am a fan of it. I feel like you're able to connect with the creators in a different way, because I do think that, people who do digital art is, equally impressive and really cool. But there's I don't know, there's a certain feeling of like humanity, I guess, with practical effects. So Erdem, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for the help during the Anomaly game as well. I appreciate that. Generally think lots of game and movie stuff could be better in 2D sometimes. Yeah, I think it's one of the arguments I've seen a lot with gaming is that it's really impressive, the advancements that we've made with graphics, but the core of like why somebody picks up a game instead of just watching a movie is the interactability of it. So like if you forget the interactability or like the core parts of it, or like the main reason why somebody would pick up a game instead of watching TV, then I feel like it kind of falls by the wayside a little bit. And I'm not mentioning any specific game, because I know that there was a game that I haven't played that that people talked about was more like a movie than an actual game. But I do think it's something to talk about, like within the game, because for me, I love story-driven games and narratives. I love them so much. You guys know I talk about it. I mention it probably every stream because people ask what my favorite games are. But that being said, some of my favorite games integrate that into the way that you interact with them. You know what I mean? They like pull you in a different way that other things do. Because I've played like games that are movies as well, and I enjoyed the experience of them, but they never became, for me personally, like my favorite games in the same way as some other ones did. JB, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Emperor UK, is it the cat again? Every movie had a game adaptation? Oh yeah, and now it's backwards. Now I feel like we're getting a lot of game to movie adaptations. So, which I don't mind. I like the Backrooms recently. I know that's not that technically wasn't a game to begin with. Just very hot. I know, it's a hot summer. One of the reasons I can't wait for fall. Also to play Alan Wake. We will play Alan Wake in the fall with a nice breeze. Happy Biz, welcome in. How's it going? Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime is getting a horror movie, you guys. I actually think I'm kind of hoping. I know it's kind of cool to have the hyper realism or realistic actors. That being said, I think Poppy Playtime could really, I don't know what they're doing. I think it could be a really good animated series or movie because a lot of the people who worked on the original game, from my understanding, are animators. So if they had the opportunity to work on like a project, I think it could be so cool. One of my favorite parts of Poppy Playtime was the animation and the art. I think that's the same for a lot of people. So I think it could like that is one that I think could transfer very easily to a movie or TV show. Because of that. But I don't even know if the same team is going to be working on it. We'll see. Thank you very much. We had a little we had a workout in stream. So I'm glad that I don't look completely disheveled. Thank you, Lamprey. I appreciate that. There is an Exit 8 horror movie. I haven't seen it yet. I really wanted to see it. I was waiting for it to come to streaming, I think. I think it's been on streaming. I gotta find it. Didn't they? Are they doing a Garden of Banban movie? I don't know about that. I actually want to look up and see if I can see this trailer for horror movie kid TV show or something. I didn't catch the name of it. It would probably be in news, right? If it was recently announced. Buddy. I'm curious about what this is. Should we watch the trailer? I don't know if the trailer is going to be appropriate. Let's watch the trailer. This is one that I saw and I was like, oh, this is aimed at Five Nights at Freddy's fans or like mascot horror fans for sure. I just saw like a social media post, but okay, here we go. Buddy is what it's called. I gotta make sure I don't get ads. Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, it's a 50-second ad. Do you or it's a 50-second trailer. You don't think they'll pop me an ad in the center of it, do you? I don't think so. I feel like that would be excessive. I know I know I should get YouTube Premium. I know. I don't have it. I yearn for the days when a lot of the ads on YouTube were just the banner style and you could like X out of them. Okay, here we go. Pull this up. Oh my god. This always get me in the quietest self-reflective moments. Buddy teaser trailer. Here we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hold on. You guys can't see anything. All right, we react to it like this. No, I'll switch it over. Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. This is Buddy. I've never seen this. I don't know if it's going to be like too much. Yeah, I think it is a horror movie, so be aware. Delacroix, yeah. I know cuz well, even with YouTube, it's like you don't want to get hit with an ad when you're streaming and stuff. We don't do too much reactionary content. It's like a lot of games are just chatting here. But yeah, I should I should give in to the premium of YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I will say the Backrooms movie, although it might be tainted by the memory of that now, and I'm really sorry. That's tough to go through. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I recommend it. It's not. I don't get the people who say it's not a horror movie. I thought it was extremely terrifying and like psychological horror. I enjoyed it. All right, this is Buddy teaser trailer. Let's watch this. Reminds me of Barney. Oh my god, this is so Five Nights at Freddy's, isn't it? It feels so much like Five Nights at Freddy's. Just Happy Burger, welcome it. How's it going? Selena Gomez used to be on Barney. Hello? What was that? What the? Dude, his heart is gone. Oh my god! I don't like this. Is that Buddy? It looks like Buddy's eyeball, but bloody. Evil Barney. I do think that's the idea. So it's in theaters August 28th. So it'll be in the fall. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know though. It's hard to tell from trailers if movies are going to be good because movies are such experience comparatively. But I definitely feel like this is like targeting the Five Nights at Freddy's crowd. You know what I mean? Maybe even Don't Hug Me, I'm scared. I feel like since the success of this seems like it wouldn't have been put together so quickly, I don't think, because I think it takes longer to produce and pitch ideas and all of that kind of stuff. But since the success of the Backrooms and even Obsession, I do think that we're going to see like a huge rollout of these kinds of movies because so many people enjoyed those. So they're going to be looking at like the YouTube niche from, honestly, a lot of this stuff started like 10 years ago. Right? I mean, a lot of these series and everything are like 10, 15, 20 years old now that they're taking inspiration from, at least. You know? Because like I said, Five Nights at Freddy's even took 10 years to get the movie produced. That's pretty cool. What's up, Lamprey? I like it. Doesn't look like one of those trailers that spoil the movie. It does tell me that it's just a teaser trailer, so there might be ones in the future. But yeah, that's another reason I don't like it's kind of difficult with games because for games I do like to look out for cool games for us to play on the channel. But if there's something I know that I want to play, like when Silent Hill, I actually haven't really seen I've seen like bits and pieces of the trailer from Silent Hill Townfall, but I haven't clicked into them because I already know I want to play the game. And I do worry about getting like spoiled to certain things. I like to experience for the first time when we're there. Especially if you already know that you're going to be interested in like seeing it or playing it. But I'm really excited. Townfall is November? I think it's November. It's coming out the same month that literally every other game is coming out except for GTA 6 this year. Didn't like the Silent Hill movie? Yeah, I watched the Silent Hill movies as I was playing the games, I think, or sometime around that. And the first one, I will say this. It used to be that like costuming and set design was like really good. And I feel like the costuming and the set design was really good there. Delacroix. You guys, I added a new Twitch emote and it's a cat with my face photoshopped on it and it looks so silly. Anyways, I'm trying out some new emotes that I think are funny. So I like that one. I think it's I think it's so silly. But I think, see, that's what everybody said with What's the what even is it called? I've blocked it from my memory. Silent Hill most recent movie. Return to Silent Hill is the same director as the first Silent Hill. Before I watched Return to Silent Hill, I was like, okay, there were things that I really liked about the first Silent Hill. There were things I didn't like. Like I missed, they don't have Harry. Harry is not the protagonist in the first Silent Hill movie. That being said, the character reminded me a bit of one of the characters in Silent Hill 3. I'm not gonna spoil any of the story parts, but so I was like, oh, okay, well maybe because they didn't know if they would produce any more Silent Hill movies, he was trying to like bring together elements from all of the games. That wasn't the case. But yeah, I feel like with Silent Hill, if they had kept the story similar rather than taking liberties with that, because Silent Hill is one of the ones where a lot of people, including myself, enjoy it because of that specifically. So if you change too many elements, then you're not going to be able to like bring in the true fans, not the true fans, but the fans who truly enjoyed those first games as much. Like you might get a broader audience, I guess, but I don't know. My favorite part of Return to Silent Hill, minor spoiler, is when she's hugging James and James looks behind her and sees, this is spoilers, I guess. So mute me for a couple seconds if you don't want to know anything about the Return to Silent Hill movie. He turns his head while they're hugging and sees her father's decapitated head in the closet. Why? I don't know. It doesn't follow the story of the original game, which is tragic because Silent Hill 2 is like peak storytelling. It's like peak storytelling. I could talk about that game forever. It's like the embodiment of liminal space. You want to talk about liminal horror? That is Silent Hill. Horror movies shouldn't be 2 hours long. I think, you know, I think they can be if you have some of the right elements with it, you know. People have asked me to play GTA 6. I haven't played any of the other GTA games. I have, Cersei. I haven't read it yet. But yeah, I have it over there. I've heard that it's good. I just started watching Twin Peaks PNW because a lot of people have recommended it to me because I like a lot of things that have been inspired by that by that series. So I'm excited to see it finally. Hell yeah, Lamprey. Was it really? That's cool. Yeah, I think it's got the perfect atmosphere for what I normally like. Which is one of the reasons why I did like Silent Hill so much, because it's got a very similar feeling. Just turned into a yapping stream. It did. Sometimes we can have a little bit of yapping though. I do think that I'm probably going to end pretty soon though, because we're going on about 4 hours, and unfortunately I do need sleep. Some days I wish I didn't. But I've had a lot of fun with you guys. I have probably the next stream is going to be on Monday. We might squeeze in a stream this weekend. If you follow me on socials or have notifications on for the channel, then you should be able to get notified and not miss it. Or if you enjoy Twitch, then I believe the Twitch notifications go out as well. But I plan on playing some scary games on Monday. We also might do some Welcome to the Game at some point if the third game is coming out. Although I don't know, maybe we play the first game, see if we enjoy it, and then if we don't, then we can skip the second and third games. Because I played another one on stream, I think by the same developers, and I think I enjoyed it, but it was a different game, but it was similar, from my understanding, similar concept, or by the same devs or something. There was something same. I haven't played the old Tomb Raider games. I feel like I would enjoy them though. Dangerous Woman. Are they on? Are the old ones on? They would probably likely be on GOG, right? Why is it show? Oh, I'm in my games, I think. Oh, I looked up GOG in GOG. All right, I'm getting tired. This is how you know. I didn't even look up Tomb Raider. I looked up GOG on the GOG app. I'm like, why isn't this coming up? Sometimes the notification doesn't work. If it's on YouTube sometimes, and I do know this because I think it's on their documentation or something. If you, and I'm not asking to be the only person you have notifications turned on for, but if you have like multiple notifications for multiple channels, sometimes it just won't send out the notification during the day if it's already sent you some other different notifications because it doesn't want to like spam you. But that being said, if you like turn on notifications, like if I want to see from a specific channel, I feel like I would be bummed out if I missed out on the specific notification. But I do think that that's something that happens is sometimes it just won't send it out if it's already sent out a ton to you. Mike, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great night. They remastered the old ones. Oh, God, there's a ton of games. They do have some remastered, it looks like here. Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3 remastered. Was this remastered in 2024? Looks like it. I'll have to keep my eye on it. It's on sale right now, actually. I'm writing it down. Okay, I'm getting real tired, so I'm gonna let you guys go. I am enjoying chatting, but we'll save some conversations for the next stream if that's all right. Like I said, most likely it'll be Monday, but we might try and squeeze in an extra stream this weekend if there's any cool games, or if we have some extra time. I know, I apologize. I I always feel bad ending stream because I do have so much fun with you guys. But there will be another stream in the future, and that's the good part of it. Thank you guys so much for the follows over on Twitch. I think also as well, Fatela gifted a sub to Yesenia. Thank you very much. And Solar gifted a sub to Dawn. So welcome in over there. Thank you guys. You're awesome. PNW American, thank you so much for the follow over there. Delacroix as well. Ines. Sarun. And I think Death Ropes followed before stream, but thank you very much. You guys are awesome. We have a stream or a follow goal over there of 222. I just put in the random number. Originally it was 225 because I was like 250 is might be much for us to go for, but for the end of the month, we'll see. So hopefully we reach that if we keep streaming, keep working for it, then hopefully we will. I have to say a huge thank you over here in the main chat to No Sanity for the 2 earlier in stream, Solar for the 50, and Aimbot for the 20, and I am Pixel Peach. Happy anniversary one more time. And then Sarah, thank you so much for the GG. Over in the shorts chat, Kairi sent a bunch of jewels during stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Once again, and Jean-Pierre for the party hat for 20. All right, I think we got all that done. I'm gonna let you guys go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here as always. I am planning on starting some series on the channel, so keep an eye out if you enjoy videos more than streams. Those are going to continue rolling out. But on that note, I'm going to say farewell, friends. Thank you so much for being here. We're not alone out there, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. So until then, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful weekend. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.